Sean's donated $20. Trees by 21 Pilots please.
Alrighty. Good morning. Hi. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how are you? Sean and Nick and Robbie and Clavey and Beta and Reza. And I think I got everybody who has said hi. Good morning. Hello, Hover Lake. It still feels, even though it's not technically morning, it's a lot more acceptable that 12:30 still feels like morning instead of 2:30. I will say, ooh, I have to turn this fan down. Oh, that's not the fan that I'm hearing. It must be my computer. Never mind.
1000% your computer.
I thought I have this mini USB fan that's right behind my computer, and I thought that that's what I was hearing, and it's 100% not that. It's my actual computer. She's doing okay. So today we will hit 700 hours of streaming on this channel. 700 hours of streaming on this channel. Y'all know how much I used to stream on the Elsie Binks channel too. So I am well over 700 hours in like overall. But today marks 700. We were at 699 when I started. And so I missed 666, unfortunately. We did not get to celebrate 666 hours of streaming. But yeah, 700. Hello, Tails and Wings. Welcome in. Clayby doing pretty well. Yes, how are you? Damn, right? Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Prince. Yeah, it's wild. 700 hours on this channel alone. So it's pretty wild. I'm really, really happy that I've committed to this for that long and will continue to commit to it. And I'm just really happy about it, to be honest. Like, I didn't know it until I checked my achievements. I don't check my achievements all the time, but like I just happened to look at them on what day? Friday, I think Friday. And I noticed that I was at 699 hours, 699.3. So within the first hour of the stream, we will hit 700 hours, which is wild. And I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm supposed to be using the PYG rep hashtag in all my going live posts, and I didn't do that.
That's why you're the guinea pig. It's fine.
Even the jellyfish match. I know, I was in a purple mood today. And so my shirt is a lot of purple and blue. And then I put like these mauve, I almost said ponytails, mauve scrunchies style. Yeah, I was feeling a bit purple today. My slippers match too, but y'all can't see that. My slippers match as well. They're purple and they're fuzzy. We love space buns. Yes, we do, Reza. Yes, we do. Let's see. So the song list is wide open. Clayby put in a lovely warm-up tune for me. Sean, we're doing a real live learn today, not one of my $10 live learns. We're doing a $20 live learn, and I'm excited about it. A nice purple rain. Yes. I was feeling very like just mauve and pink and purple today. I don't know why. I mean, I am every day, but there's no reason exactly. And if everybody is following me on Twitter, y'all saw that I also was made officially a staff member of the Underworld team, Wreck-It Raven's Underworld team. I applied a handful of weeks ago, and I need to change that because like there's more people on the team now. Well, not yet. There's not. But that's the bulk of it at this moment. Thank you, Sean. I know I love Raven too, Reza. It's all good, Robbie. It's all good. I hope I should manage to see you later. It's all good, Robbie. Thank you for popping in. I really honestly appreciate it. Even when people just come to say hi and bye. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Thanks, Clayby. Yeah, I applied to kind of help with event planning and branding all around. And there's a hair in my mouth. And hi, Nolan. Thank you for dropping a lurk. I appreciate you. And so I was hoping to get a spot on the leadership board. I say staff because that's our role in Gilded. Like, this is the literal role Raven made. So I just kind of go with it and call it staff. But I am on the leadership team of the Underworld charity stream team. That's why I don't like leadership team, is because it's redundant to charity stream team. So it's like I'm on the staff of the Underworld stream team. And I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. We have our first meeting next Sunday afternoon, to kind of everybody get on the same page. And we still have one more leadership spot to fill. So hopefully it'll be filled before the end of the week. And I'm loving getting to be a part of the behind the scenes with Raven and Highlash and Dracthonia. Those are the only other 3 people. Oh, and a typical queer as well. They are the first person from outside the team to join the team and be in a leadership role. So they're the one person that I would need to add to that right now. But I think I'm just going to end up taking all the names out, because it's going to be too many people, because we're accepting 10 people to the team right now. And we have 15 applications to go through. It's really super cool. I actually really, really, really like it being behind the scenes and this kind of stuff. So we get to read through all the applications for the leadership team and just for the team in general. And it's just really fucking cool. If you are on Twitter, I would definitely recommend. Yes, it is very safe. It is very, very safe. The people I've met because of the Underworld stream team are immaculate. I have nothing but amazing things to say about these people. And hello, Eddie Man. How are you doing? Ooh, Joanne. Yes, Harper Lake. My feet are sweating. Unfortunately, I have to take my cute slippers off because my feet are sweating. And then once our air conditioning turns on, I'll probably just have to.
It is, so I'm going to steal them.
Oh, yeah, take them. Well, we haven't checked your mic. Can you say something?
I've said something a couple times.
Oh.
I can't hear. I don't have the headphones on, so.
You're okay. You're all right. You actually are almost as loud as me, so we're good. I know, right, Sean? We had a very, very successful community night on Saturday. Thank you. A lot of you who are here popped in on Saturday. It was so much fucking fun. I would love to plan that monthly, or maybe even just a couple times a year, because it honestly made me so happy to get to see people's faces. Like, it's one thing when you were doing IRL gigs because you see somebody's face, you know? And it's very different to have this community of people who are very literally faceless. So we got to see Claby and Addie Man, who are in the chat today, and we already have seen Sean's face because Sean's a streamer. But who else? I don't know who else who is currently here. I don't think anybody who is currently here right now.
Maker, Air, Pig.
Yeah, I was trying to think of people who are here right now, but
Hurricane, D.
Yeah, that's true.
D and I don't turn our cameras on for shit.
Even Trish turned her camera on. That's how you know you missed out on a good community night. Trish turned her camera on her webcam on her Mac.
Because it was super dark.
Yeah. Thank you, Eddie Man. It was very cool to see D&T. 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 I have to make sure I hydrate because I've drank a mug of coffee, a normal mug of coffee, and a very small glass of orange juice. Hi, Rondi. How are you doing today? Oh, I forgot that was, oh. I'm like, I hate this guitar tone. No. I'm so sorry to hear that, Rondi. I hope everybody in the chat and myself and Trish included, can give you some good vibes for your day. Hopefully the hurting will eventually get better. I know how it is, though. I've been hurting all morning because I chose violence on Thursday and ate 3 cupcakes. So I've been sitting with a heating pad all morning. Whoop. 2 surprise birthday parties. It's amazing. It was your birthday, Rondi? I'm like in the sea of reverb right now. It's fine. you doing? Thank you for your follow. And I'm guessing welcome to Twitch. Maybe? I don't know if you fuck around with Twitch or not. But welcome. Kayla's a musician here in Detroit.
Created 1 minute ago, so I'd say yes.
I think. Well, welcome in, Kayla. Yes, on the 12th. Well, happy belated birthday, Rondi. I just said birthday, Rondi. Nobody thought I'd even make it to see this birthday. Aww. Got discharged from home health nurse. Wow, Rondi. Wow. Well, I'm glad to see you're here to live another day. I do not fuck around with Twitch, but wanted to check out your stream. It's all good, Kayla. Thank you for popping in. We play original tunes, we play cover tunes. We do loops. I have a looper that you can't see. It's sitting right here on my desk. But I don't have a GoPro because it's sitting right there. Yeah, no, it wasn't working at all. I couldn't turn the GoPro on today. She chose violence, so we have to actually figure it out. Invisible looper. Now there you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it, but listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad in the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. See, women, they a lovely warm-up tune, Claby. Good choice. That request was Floor Claby. For Claby. And thank you for all the love during that song. Miss Henley, thank you for your follow. Tails, thank you for that follow. And Kayla, you are very kind. That falsetto is not strong today. She's not strong today. Thank you for all the love. Oh, Kenway, thank you for the claps. Jove, thank you for 2 months. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. All the love in the chat. Thank y'all so much. And we're just beginning. I need to hydrate though. It's going so well, Jove. How are you doing? It's going so well today. I'm feeling better than I did this morning. I was in a little bit of pain this morning waking up, but it's gone away a little bit. And I love Keely. I do have a song list. Please take a look at it. I do live learns. If you want to know the rules of live learns, there is a live learn command. Live learn. Also, I was gonna say we should make an alias for that. That is LL. That way you don't have to type all of live learn. You know what I mean? Like that's not. Yeah, it's too much. Let's see. Ooh, let's do Joanne. That's another really, really good, another good warm up. Prom Queen is a good warm up too. I just never really thought to put it in there. How are you doing, Kebab? I am so well today. I am very well today. Enjoyed the community night. Awesome, Jove. Exactly. I feel the same way, Jove. It's awesome to be able to see people. I was floored that people were even comfortable enough to turn their camera on. I was not going to turn my camera on, and then like at least like 70% of the people that were already in the chat had like at some point, like it started with Sean, and then who turned, I think who was the next person to turn theirs on? Nick. And
I don't know, but when I turned my camera on, I knew you were going to be pissed because that meant you were about to turn yours on.
I was like, why is it got to be like that? Oh, Claby turned his on. Yeah. It's definitely, it was definitely like, okay, well, I guess here we are. I'm going to do that. Let's do Joanne, because that's another one. It's a little bit high, but it'll wake my voice up in a really good way, I think, because it's also really low. So it works. It works. I was like, I don't care. Let's get comfy. I'm just glad that I had a little bit of makeup on, because otherwise I would have been like, no, hard pass. I have no eyebrows on. Hard pass. Hard pass. Let's see. This song just has like some bongos and shit in the background, so it's... Oh, it's not going to happen. Oh, that's weird. I wish it. 74. Not what I meant. I want to add that in the chorus. So let's loop that. Do it in the original key and see what happens. Take my hand, stay Joanne. Heaven's not ready for you. by. So I grin and my voice gets thin. Girl, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, girl? Girl, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, girl? Hi, Duncan. Honestly, I know where you're going. And baby, you're just moving on. And I'll still leave it after if I can't see you anymore. Can't wait to hear you soar. Girl, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, girl? Girl, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, girl? Joanne. Oh, I love that song. I knew that it would wake my voice up in like a really good way because there's only like one note in there that I have to support. Otherwise, it's kind of just like the chillest middle range song other than the oh, it's a D. That's why my voice is like, okay, she's up there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Erin or anyone in chat, just curious, do you use, what is FFZ?
A better version of BTTV, better Twitch TV.
Oh, I didn't even know what it was. So the answer is, I don't know.
I really only know about it because when Twitch took away the ability of the me thing, and when it went to italics versus changing the color, FFZ was basically like hold my beer, and like within 24 hours they had that feature added back to it. But I have heard that FFZ is a lot better than BTTV.
Gotcha.
BTTV's never worked for me, period. So, but I'm not actively like in a Twitch chat enough. If I have Twitch open, it's because I'm doing something else and I'm listening. True lurker.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, Go Super Kebab, I have read people's opinions on it, and it is that, because that's a question that comes up every so often, that FFZ, it's just louder, not actually better.
That was for Harper Lake. Thank you so much for that request. You know, I fucking adore that record. I fucking adore that song. I love it. I love it all. Thank you for that request. It's a lovely warm-up song, actually. Can you actually add Joanne into the warm-up category, please? I had just never really thought about it. Things to chew. I mean, I was going to say celery is a good one because fuck celery. I can't chew it. My teeth are very, very dull. I have an issue with certain foods. That's one of them. But I guess it could work. Fruit leather. That's another good one. That is good. Celery and carrots. I love carrots. I love raw carrots. That's really interesting. You have the same thing, Rondi. I really, really struggle. To like, I can't. Like, I won't get lettuce and stuff on sandwiches. And this is something we've just figured out, like we've pinpointed, is that the things I don't like, I have trouble biting through. Rondi, right. I really struggle with sandwiches in general. If bacon isn't like crispy as fuck, I can't chew through it. Same with like lettuce. It's so weird. I never realized what my issue was with those things because I like them as foods, but I don't like them in certain instances. And I think that's why. I destroyed an Apex. Nice, Beta. Honestly, that's amazing. I love celery, carrots, and cucumbers with a nice hummus. Yeah, I love carrots and cucumbers with hummus, but I just don't like celery, period. Period.com. I don't like celery. I'll eat it if I have to, if it's in something and you can't pick it out, but like, yeah.
I like celery if you cover it in peanut butter because I'm a child.
Bell peppers are good too. It's your favorite album too, Harper Lake? I didn't know that. Yeah, Joanne and Art Pop are like neck and neck. Neck and neck. I really do appreciate every other Gaga album as well, but those are my top two, I think. And even then I go think about the other albums and I'm like, fuck, is that even true? Art Pop is my go-to when I just want to fucking sing. Like when I just want to, like, it's my go-to when I'm like cleaning, or I was doing the Gaga makeup that day. Oh my God.
Girl.
Oh my God. Put your hands up. We have a fucking Raquel roller coaster. Put your hands up in the air. We have a Raquel roller coaster. Oh, sang, girl, she says. Hello, Raquel. How are you doing today? Oh, my gosh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Rock and roll. I swear we're in a roller coaster. Roller coaster. Sing us some of your faves. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for bringing your community here, Raquel. Oh my goodness, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. If you have never been here before, thank you for your follow. I can't read it. I'll get there. Thank you so much for your follows, Mr. Antisocial, King Grey Wolf II, Gretch Kid. Thank you so much for your follows. If you are new here, and Harsh Duality, my name is Erin. EBX stands for my band, Elsie Banks. Hi. I just hear all the highs. Thank you for your follow, Jarhead. And y'all, we are... listen, my name is Erin, like I said. If you hear another voice, Vladimir is my main mod in chat. She is also my partner in life, partner in crime. She has a microphone. She's in the room.
You have to reach up above the speech bubble.
Yes, you do. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for all of your follows. I think Streamlabs is trying to catch up. Tamron, thank you so much for your follow. I don't think all of them have popped up in chat yet, but thank you all so much. Holy crap, y'all. We are buff today, coming in strong with that raid. Holy crap. The third Red Baron, welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. Yes, welcome in. Raquel said, play us some of yo faves. Does that mean that you just want to hear what I have in my song list? Because I have a fave right up next. Reza put in Valerie by Amy Winehouse. But Raquel, if you have a request, let's do it.
Let's do it.
If you have a request, please let me know. If you just want to chill and like see what's in my song list, that's fine too.
Ooh, some Gaga.
I literally just sang Gaga too. Not that, I mean, don't worry. Don't worry. We have lots of Gaga. Let's go. There's no other Gaga in this thing right now.
Do you want to pick or do you want me to pick?
I think, is my weird brain telling me that I remember that I played You and I last time Raquel rated?
Oh, I don't know. My brain.
I don't know.
My brain's multitasking again today.
Spock, thank you so much. No, I don't want to do the medley. I want to do something that's loopable. I also love that song. I know. How can you not love You and I? Ooh, Catachino just came in for the win. She just did Perfect Blue Illusion. Catachino was listening and lurking and just put in Gaga. I love it. Thank you for your follow, Jimmy. I appreciate you. I'll just bump that to the top because it's perfect. So I do this mashup of Perfect Illusion and Blue by Eiffel 65. I shit you not. It happened on accident and it's stayed... I just got here. It was all good, Catachino. It's all good. You did perfectly. Thank you, Jackovision, for your follow. If I have missed anybody's follows, I will get back to it and look down the list. Euro Disco, thank you for your follow. Is John Wayne loopable? I think I took John. I thought I deleted John Wayne. I haven't had fun playing that song, to be completely honest. But if you're asking, that means I didn't delete it. Maybe it was a different one. I actually don't know.
Or you just had it as a karaoke track for the Monster Ball?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me find Perfect Blue Illusion. John Wayne is hard to loop. John Wayne was hard to do anyway. I deleted a couple that didn't really translate super well to just keyboard, and I don't... Sean! Oh, today has escalated quickly. Oh my goodness. Was that 10 gift subs? Sean, thank you so much.
Girl.
Ooh, girl. She already done had gift subs. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do Perfect Blue Illusion. Let's do some Gaga for the raid. Raquel, thank you so fucking much for bringing your people here again. Not even once, but twice. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the shit out of you. I really, really do. Ooh, girl. Holy moly, the view count. I know. Pause your game. I know. It's the pause god. Pause your game. Take it to the pause god. Pause god. Yeah. Raquel just brought in her giant community to have fun with us. So we're going to do some gaga for her. Let's do. Got to get a tempo. Raid just had one. Wait, Raid, just one last reminder since Twitch be rear. Oh, it didn't. Oh, there it goes. I was going to say that after I do this. I usually wait one song just so that way it's not like weird and they don't miss any part of the song because of advertisements. There shouldn't be any advertisements. Oh, no. My pre-roll's off. So that means there are going to be advertisements. So I'll talk about it after this song. I want to take it to the club. Take it to the club. Well, take it to the runway, runway, run, runway. Woo! Not what I meant to do. I'm cat jamming on screen. Thank you for the hosts. Thank you, Emma, for your hosting, Catachino, and thank you for your follow, Anthony. All right, we're gonna mash this shit up. Trying to keep control, pressure's taking its toll. Stuck in the middle zone, I just want you alone. My guessing game is strong, way too rich to be wrong. Caught up in your show, yeah, at least now I know it wasn't love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect blue loser, mistaken for love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect blue loser. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I don't need eyes to see, I feel you touching me. High like amphetamine, maybe you're just a dream. That's what it means to crush, feeling I'm waking up. I still feel the blow, but at least now I know it wasn't love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect blue loser, mistaken for love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect blue loser. Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue like him. Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. It wasn't love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect blue loser, mistaken for love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect blue loser. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue all the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend, but she is not blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's in and outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside Take it to the runway. Runway. Yes. Thank you so much, Raquel, for that raid. Thank you for requesting Gaga. I love it so much. That is such a great Raquel song. No, a great raid song. Also a great Raquel song. No, Tamron, I don't. I'm too lazy to pay for the licensing. I do have a band though, and it's called Elsie Banks. It's on the wall back there. It's Elsie like the cow, Banks like the cat, and we have a ton of original music all over the internet. Thank you for the follows that I missed. Thank you, Raquel. It was dope. I'm like, wait, you can't see it. Thank you again, Raquel. Thank you, thank you. I love it. I love it so much. And I love your face. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you so much. And I hit 700 hours of streaming. I'm officially, I should have just now, well, since I've started streaming today, we've hit 700 hours of streaming here on this channel. We also hit our daily follow goal. We're almost to 3K. Y'all, we're probably really close to 3K. We're at, oh my God, 2951. Because of you, Raquel, because of your community. Thank you so much. Which means it's actually saying 3K on my page. But y'all know the tea. Y'all know that that Twitch rounds up once you pass the 50 mark of any 1,000 or any 100 within the thousands. Once you hit 1K follows, they just round up. So thank you so much for all the follows. I do have to catch up a little bit on the follows. So thank you all so much. I can't even believe it. Hello, Pig. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Pig? Hello, hello. Ooh, I don't have a follower. I don't have a follower command. I've actually never really seen that before. Oh,
MTG_Claby cheered. X500. Big raid and milestone hype.
Thank you so much, Claby. Thank you, thank you. So I know that I missed a couple follows. I know that I did. So let me catch up real quick. Oh, I'm not sure how to say your name. It's the HWITKO. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you so much for your follow. It looks like Niand. Thank you for your follow. And these are a whole lot of names I can't pronounce, and I am so sorry. MSTCK letters MST. Thank you for your follow. And if I'm butchering anybody's name, please don't be scared to just be like, hey, this is what you can call me. I'd prefer you to tell me what I should call you, to be completely honest. Because there's a bunch of names. Andre is one of them. Maybe. Harsh Duality. Those are, yes, rubber jellyfish fighting in the background. Those are rubber jellyfish fighting. Yes. Calamode. Thank you. Kerps. John. Kovics. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you so much. Creator Garage and A. Cunningham. Thank you all so much for your follows. Welcome in. I hope that you find a sense of community here, because I fucking know I have. I didn't even know what I was missing. I said it right, Kovics? Oh my goodness. I thought for sure you were going to be like, no, it's VIX, like Roman numerals or something. Such a community. I know. I just adore so many people who I've met only because of Twitch. I had no idea what I was missing. I didn't join Twitch till the pandemic, until March of 2020. So I'm just so fucking grateful that I did that. Let's do Valerie for Reza. And Go Super Kebab Prom Queen. Yes. And then we have a live learn. And I know Kebab was throwing in the raid command, which is just a reminder to please double click my profile picture if you plan on sticking around. If you don't, all good. Please do not think you need to do it. But if you do plan on staying for any amount of time, please double click my profile picture. It does help immensely on this growth path on Twitch to get the average you need to apply for partner, which I would fucking love to do this year. And if you're not on a desktop and you're on maybe mobile, it's just easier to click that link right there because it'll put you right back into my stream without the refer raid stuff. So you just did Valerie at your show on Saturday? Nice, Kayla. Nice. You know, I've never looped Valerie. I've never looped it, but I absolutely could. The chorus, well, the outro anyway. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll loop it this time. Why not? Why the hell not? Ain't nothing stopping me. Oh, and if you do, I just realized I forgot a big part of that. You might get hit with an ad for a few seconds, and I do apologize, but yeah, it'll be very short if you do it. If you do it. We love doing the do's. That's a little too slow. Hello, Arizona. How are you today? Myself, and I look across the water, and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Hi, Blooming Faust, won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, 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 oh. Did you have to go to jail? Put your house on up for sale? Did you get a good lawyer? I hope you didn't catch a tan. I hope you'll find the right man who'll fix it for you. Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. Are you busy? And did you have to pay that fine if you were dodging all the time? Are you still dizzy? 'Cause since I've been on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Ari, thank you so much for the 7-month sub. Valerie, oh, Valerie, yeah. Valerie, oh. Hi, Lips. How are you doing today? And how are you, Bloomin' Faust? I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, oh, Valerie, Valerie, oh. you for your follow, Wavy. I want to loop this. Kayla, you've inspired me. I like that loop. I gotta get some major seventh going on in this bitch.
313 cheered. X100.
Thank you so much, Joe, for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And Reza, thank you for the request. And Knack Fiction Friction, thank you so much for your follow. That's one of the ones I love just kind of playing around with and just running away with. Literally, just runs upon runs upon runs. It's just kind of, I don't have a lot of songs that I can do that with. There's like maybe 5 songs that I have just like run ability, if you will. So I love to do that on that. And Blumenfaust, yay, happy weekend for you. Every day feels like the weekend for me because I work every day. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Again, thank you so much, Reza, for that request. I love that song. I'm going to do Prom Queen for Go Super Kebab. And then we're going to get into a live learn for Sean's Bipolar Games. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to listen to 21 Pilots song and try to figure it out. Hopefully it's not too hard. But I love his voice. So I'm hoping it translates well. Let's do Prom Queen. I just learned this song because of Areza Beta in chat. I absolutely adore it. I'm a little bit better at it now. I wasn't too good at it before I practiced. What? Why?
Go Super Kebab cheered. X300. This one's for you at Vladimir Doge PLS 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 PJ Salt.
PLSPJ Salt.
It's not as good. Angela Lansbury doesn't like to say Doge PLs. She actually says Doge PLS, but you know.
Thank you so much for the biddies. And 5K bits badge. Does that mean you opened up a new emote too? I think you may have opened up a new emote. I love it. It's fabulous. Yes. Now I can lurk oh God.
Now you can lurk with space buns.
Lurk with space buns. Oh, thank you for your lurk, Clayby. I should add, oh no, it's a biddy one. I was like, I should add the lurk into the lurk command, but I can't because it's a biddy one. Just spend money to cheer in the Sean Bottom account. That'd be funny, actually. All right, we're going to do Prom Queen. I'm an iceberg. popularity. It's a terrible feeling, being the ghost on the wall that's always disappearing. 'Cause I wanna be somebody to someone, but it all is starting to blur like a dream hype train. Burn the sash and smash the tiara. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen.
Go super kebab cheered. X
I'm
1000.
a wanderer. I weave my way, but dancing in hopes that the cool kids will ask me to stay. I'm invisible to bright lights, just standing on the sidelines, waiting for a standing ovation that I know just isn't mine. 'Cause I wanna be somebody to someone, but it all is starting to blur like a dream.
Duncan 79 cheered. X 200.
Burn the sash and smash the tiara. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen. It's okay, it's okay. I'll convince myself it's overrated anyway. It's okay, it's alright. The jealousy in my bones won't rattle the night. It's okay, it's okay. I'll convince myself it's overrated anyway. It's okay, it's alright. The jealousy in my bones won't rattle the night. 'Cause I wanna be somebody to someone, but it all is starting to blur like a dream. Burn the sash and smash the tiara. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen. Thank you for that request, Go Super Kebab. I love that song. And holy crap, I was trying the whole time to be like, how do I work hype train into this song? I don't know how, and I was like, I'm at a total loss. Was no, that's not me. We're in a hype train. I'm like, no, it's not how that works. This song is like too delicate to hype train it, you know? Aw, thank you so much, Kebab. I love that song. Y'all's, we are in a damn hype train. We have 1 minute left before we miss the level 1 hype train. Thank you all so much for the biddies that have come in. I have to catch up. I think well, who triggered it? I think it was Kebab. Thank you so much, Kebab, for all of the biddies. And Duncan, thank you for your biddies as well. Thank you for the follows. RX Mendez and Macru, thank you both so much for being here. I appreciate you. And Kawaii, thank you for your sub. Maybe Kawaii was the person that triggered it with the sub. Thank you so much. Well, it's never opposed to more hype. Y'all, you have 30 seconds before we miss it. I'm just saying. I'm digging the nubbins. Are these what they are? The nubbins? Kebab.
X200.
In Blumenfaust. Oh, you did it.
Blow, blow, blow.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh my God, Kebab, thank you for the biddies. And Blumenfaust, thank you for the gifted sub.
313
And Joe,
cheered.
thank you for the biddies.
X100.
Oh my God. I love the blah, 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 blah. My space buns. Thank you, Iacane. Iacane is one of the other people that I've finally gotten to put a face to. I absolutely love that I know what you look like now. I love it. I absolutely love it. How are you doing today, Iacane? Iacane Pow duh. I love it. I love it. I love it. Was confused. I heard it say blow, blow, blow.
Listen, I was in another desktop, so I didn't see what it was. All I hear is, go Super Bob cheered X, whatever it was. Blow, 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 blow. I'm like, what the fuck?
Blow, 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 blow.
It was suspect.
Lurking while I'm working. Thank you, Iacane. You know I appreciate that lurk and work. You gotta lurk it and work it. Did you see got into first? Wait. What? Sean, take 2.
Sports reference.
What?
Does not compute.
Is that what that? Well.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you say got into first base with? Sean, I'm so sorry. I still don't know what you're saying. Oh, look at the work and lurk emote. That's amazing. You got that work and lurk and work and lurk. That's a song.
Lil Chow
Can we write a rap song about it?
cheered. X500. Woot woot.
Aww.
Woot woot.
Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Kebab. I appreciate you. I heard blah, blah, blah. It goes like this, the 4th, the 5th, the toddler fall. It goes like this, the 4th, the 5th, the toddler fall. I love it. And Chewy, hello. Thank you so much for your biddies. I just saw it. Oh my goodness. I'm just now catching up. Holy cow. We're going to work on, I was trying to hold off for a second on the live learn because we still have a hype train. I'm a mess. Nothing to see here. It's okay, Sean. I just didn't understand.
Sean, I feel you so much on that right now.
I'm sorry that I just didn't understand.
I am a messy mess.
I just need some lip gloss. I turn into Britney Spears when I need some lip gloss.
You really do.
Just let me put my lip gloss on. It's definitely a new thing for me to just be like, I need lip gloss on stream. But it looks so much nicer compared to not having lip gloss. It just adds something totally different to my face when I don't feel like putting a bunch of makeup on. Right? I'm just going to tell all the people my tricks.
No, I mean, because I said it earlier. It's weird. See, it's like drag makeup. How you look on camera is not how you look in real life. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. And even when I take a selfie to post, it's not terribly similar. I love the air horn. Hi.
Instead of painting for the back row, you're painting for the camera lens.
How was the rest of your birthday, Chewy? I hope that you had fun in the time that you were in our community night. I hope it added to your birthday. I hope you had a lovely birthday. What else did you do that day? And it's okay if the answer is nothing. Sometimes it bees like that and you just got to do fucking nothing. And I totally fucking get it.
Me on my birthdays, I don't want to do anything.
Sometimes that's me. Sometimes I'm like, fuck everybody. I'm just staying home and not doing everything or anything. But yeah.
And then other days we're like, let's do brunch here.
And then some days I'm like,
people.
I want a birthday party. I have literally done ridiculous birthday parties for myself.
Your 30th was fun.
Mr. Demille, I'm ready for my lip gloss. Yes, Kebab, exactly. I was chilling with friends. We beat Ghost Hunter Corp. What? You beat it. Tell me more, Chewy. Tell me more, because me and Beta did not get very far in Ghost Hunting Corp.
How did you find ghosts? I don't know how
I looped a ghost around our RV though. Because that's an RV. That's not a fucking van. That's an RV. By the way, there's a bathroom in it. It's an RV. People keep saying it's a van. It's not a van. It's fucking RV. Look at it.
I just like that you looped something.
I looped a ghost around. 10 out of 10, said Pig. Like, did you find a ghost?
Thank you. See, I'm that type of gay where like I fail sometimes at very, very stereotypical things I should not fail at.
Tell me more. Was it violence he chose?
Nice.
It's too high for me to sing though. It's literally very high. Like, it's actually very high.
I do remember doing that with I forgot his name already at karaoke.
I am going to listen to, by the way, I just want to disclose, I don't have VODs on because of Twitch doesn't have the license to retain cover songs and have repeat cover songs in clips and VODs. So I don't have VODs anymore. They go straight to my YouTube and they come out 2 days later. So I just listen to music on stream now because it doesn't even fucking matter. Do the boy, Oh my goodness, thank you for a level 1 hype train. Y'all are amazing. All the gifted subs and all of the biddies. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate every single one of you who contributed to the hype train. Well, who contribute anyway, but did I miss Lorraine? No, I didn't do a Lorraine.
Guess you got a Lorraine.
Because I didn't see a Lorraine. It is so easy to miss shit. I'm so sorry, Sean. Hold on. Wait for it.
Yeah, that's close.
It's true. It's very close. So we're gonna listen to Trees. Trees. I can't find it. There it is. I'm like, it's literally right here. Let's see how ends really abruptly. My sister was obsessed with that song, and I will say it's a pretty fucking rad song. And how are you doing today, MFR? And Rockin' Right Dell. Is that what it says? I can't read. I suck. It's just small enough to where I'm like, how? But welcome in. Thank you for your follow. I really like this song, Sean.
I didn't know that.
I legit want to like create that halftime loop. Almost. It's not easy. Thank you, bunnies, for your sub. Holy shit. to music at the same time. I have a song list, and it is right there in the chat. That link right there. Feel free to throw anything in the queue. There's a handful of songs in there that are $10 and $2 because they're songs that I have heard before, but I'm working on. And then the one I'm working on right now is something I've never heard before. So it was put in for $20. So if there's something not on my song list, those are your options. If I know it, there's every once in a while something like Open Arms I knew, and I was like, fuck, I actually know this song, and I just did it, and it wasn't on my song list. But that's very, very rare that happens. But this song is fucking dope. I'm finishing up a live learn right now. I love this song a lot. It's just I'm not going to get a lot of it right. It's going to take some time on this one. I'm going to leave it in my list though, and I think what I'll do is I'll add it to the $2 when I'm done with this because it's a cool loop song and I really like the melodies. It's just this is going to take me longer than right now because I would have to listen to this at least like 4 or 5 more times in reality to get the melodies right because they change a lot, and that's what fucks me up. I need repetition, and this song is it. While the music is repetitious, the vocals are super not repetitious. So it's like I'm gonna need more time with this one, but I do love it. So I'm gonna keep it. I will say I don't keep every live learn. I'm really picky. That wasn't right, but it was close enough. Now I need this part. Oh, it's not a drum machine. I have an RC505 looper. Oh, thanks, Sean. Yeah, it's an RC505 looper. There are pre-made beats in it, but I made this one from. Oh, my bad. This one I was actually making on my Casio with those. Like that one I made. It's just my keyboard. Oh yeah. Yep, I have the 505. What I need is for it to not be super loud. I'm eating a little cute cake watching the stream for 10 more minutes. Aw, well, thank you for hanging out before bedtime. Arizona, I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the dogs keep attacking him. That's what you get for buying a purebred dog. That's funny. Let's see if I can do it. I know where you stand, silent in the trees, and that's where I am, silent in the trees. Why won't you speak where I happen to be, silent in the trees, standing cowardly. Oh shit, I already forgot how this goes. I can feel sorry. I don't remember how it goes already. Do my best, but I need more time with this one. I know where you stand, silent in the trees, and that's where I stand, silent in the trees. Why won't you speak where I happen to be, silent in the trees, standing cowardly? I can feel your breath, I can feel my death. I want to know you, I want to see, I want to say hello, hello. It's hard. It's not anything how the song goes. That shit is hard. I gotta work on that one. I do not like how that went at all, but I would have had to listen. I already know myself hearing this song. Oh, thanks, A. Grady. Thank you, thank you. Having heard this song a couple times, this will take me probably a half hour of listening on repeat. Like, that's just how I learn. I really, 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 really need repetition. I have to sit here and look at the words. I have to really take... Woo! I have to really take in every melody. I did not get some of the melodies in here, but hey, if somebody didn't know the song, it wasn't that bad. But if you know the song, you're like, that's not how that goes. There is a Sean and a Trish face.
Don't you
This is not going well for you.
want to say hi?
Hello, cat.
My
Hello.
eyebrow notes
10
are
out of
up
10.
later
Thank you,
now.
Rondi. I will definitely be able to do that better in the future, Sean. Thank you for that live learn, though. I really like this song. It's going to be a keeper. I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to move it to the $2 request so that way it's like a work in progress kind of thing. Boop.
You're sleepy.
He is sleepy. Tyler is known for erratic rhythms and notes. It's part of how they captivate people. No one on Twitch even tries them for a reason. Yeah, it's because they're fucking hard as hell. Heathens is one of the most common ones. Thank you, Chewy. Thank you, Herbert. Like, Heathens is one of the most common ones, and it's like, honestly, the only reason I haven't added it is because like everybody has added it.
Basically spoken word rap, and the harmony is all of 2 notes.
It's so much. It's a lot. It's a lot. And that's why I haven't added it. So it's like, I don't know. If you don't already know it, it's not worth it to necessarily add it because a lot of people have that one.
He was so I
Now he is sleeping.
I was in the other room and he was sound asleep, but he heard me in the bathroom, so he came to get water even though he was not awake, and he couldn't jump up onto the sink because he was not awake. And I'm surprised he came in here, but he's very sleepy. He is a very sleepy man.
Where did 21 Pilots go? Why isn't it in the new
Because
list?
I added it and then made it inactive.
Oh. Okay, can you make it active, but just put it in the $2?
Do you want me to add it to loops too or no?
Yes, please.
And 2 or 10?
2. Because I do want to keep working on it. Hello, gang. Hello, gang. Welcome in. He was totally helping with my vocal lessons yesterday. Yeah, Sean was in on the vocal lessons yesterday. He would not leave me alone. Absolutely, he was. All right, whoops. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, I did. I did miss a follow. Thank you for your follow, gang. And Tredosono, 321. That's what I'm going to call you, 3210. Because I'm like, wait, Oh, no. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. So we're going to keep it. All right, moving down the list. I was captivated by the live learn process there. Just to hear looping in the piano is so cool. Oh, yeah. I like... This is not the loop.
Not it.
That's the actual... Yeah. I like the loop. You know what else it is? Same thing. It's a little high. It's higher. It's like one step lower than the actual Pink. That's worth a mashup, honestly. That would be super cool to mash those 2 up because there's not that much going on in this song. There's only 2 verses. And then a bunch of hellos. Like there's 2 verses, 2 choruses. So that would actually be really cool to mash that song up. I need to write that down somewhere. We are searchlights we can see in the dark. What?
You had the looking around for a Kleenex face.
No, I was looking around for paper, but it's all the way over there. Heathens, Trees mashup, that would kill. But yeah, this is the same song. Trees and What About Us is the same song. This isn't the right notebook. I moved all my shit when I was cleaning, and now I don't like that I moved it all.
Hello? That was obnoxious. Sir.
What about us? Yeah, it's the same song. And it would help me in What About Us because it's really high. We are searchlights we can see in the dark. Is Sean waking up and choosing chaos? Absolutely. I don't know where he went, but
He was just next to me. I have your slippers on still, and he was just next to me doing his little almost scratch up the carpet thing, but he was getting the side of the slipper in the process.
that's funny. That is funny. I'm going to just put it in my list. I'm like, where should I put that note? Because every time I make notes about streams, it doesn't ever matter because I never see them again. Because I moved the notebook. That was my first mistake. His default nature is chaos. You're absolutely right. Trees, What About Us mashup. Now it's in my to-do list. That way it's like at the top of my to-do list. And then I won't forget. Same with, oh, you know what? You know what else I got to put in my to-do list is the mashup of, I didn't end up doing it, of Around the World and My Head My head and heart mashup. I'm like, there's another one that I've been meaning to add. This is my first live learn I ever requested. It's all good. You were okay. That's why I waited a handful of songs after, because I was just like, this is going to take a while. No offense to you, Sean. I will say it took a couple spoons out of me to like, because I hate performing something that I'm not ready to perform, but I would have needed another half hour with that song. And some request it was. Yeah, no, it was a great song. I'm going to do, if I can find it, there we go, Betty Davis eyes. She's got Betty Davis eyes. Wait, where are you, Betty Davis? There it is. Hydrate. Thank you, climbing guy. Oh, yay, Rondi. All right, Pig. Have a lovely night. That's true, Sean. I'll have to text her and be like, hey, I did a live learn of trees today. Her hair is hollow gold. Her lips a sweet surprise. Her hands are never cold. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll turn the music on you, and you won't have to think twice. She's pure as New York snow. She's got Betty Davis eyes, and she'll tease you, she'll unease you, all the better just to please you. She's precocious, and she knows just what it takes to make a problem. She's got Greta Garbo standoff size. She's got Betty Davis eyes. This is Polysynth Pad 1. This is in my Casio. She'll let you take her home. It's whet's her appetite. She'll lay her on your throne. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll take a tumble on you, roll you like you were a dice, until you come up blue. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll expose you when she snows you. Off her feet with the crumbs she throws you. She's ferocious, and she knows just what it takes to make up problems. All the boys think she's a spy. She's got Betty Davis and she'll tease you and ease you, all the better just to please you. She's precocious, and she knows just what it takes to make a brush. All the boys think she's a spy. She's got Betty Davis eyes. And she'll tease you, she'll unease you, love that song. I love that song. It's such a simple song, but I love it. Thank you, Rondi, for that request. I had to go into the notes of that song to remember which one I use. But I'm glad that we put it there because it's actually come in handy when I need to know exactly what sound that is. And to be fair, Red Baron, when I started streaming, I thought that this Casio was going to do me dirty and not like sound good. Actually, I really like a lot of the Casio sounds, and I'd actually be really sad to let this go because this keyboard's like 10 years old minimum, I think. Actually, I'd have to ask my grandma. My grandma actually bought this keyboard and then upgraded. So I got this one from my grandma. And so I didn't think it would be a good streaming device, but I actually really am impressed by how it sounds. I don't like how it feels personally because it's not weighted. And as somebody who grew up playing classical piano, it's hard to not have weighted keys. But it's pretty, I don't know. I think it sounds great. Like I originally hated how it sounded, but I've grown to really, really like it actually. And that's saying something for an old Casio. And it's actually not even that old. I don't know how old it is. All I know is that they don't make it anymore. This is the WK6500, and now the replacement model of this is the WK either 7500 or 7700. It's a 7000 number. I just don't remember what it is. But I'm actually really impressed with it, and the beats in it are better than the looper. Honestly, I like the beats in this Casio keyboard better than the ones in my $500 looper, and this keyboard was probably $500 minimum. I actually really like it. I would recommend it. I can't speak exactly for the newest model, but all I know is that it's like the similar model to this one. Good afternoon, Mike. How are you doing? And hi, Dree. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's move on down the list. And just so everybody knows, an hour ago we officially passed 700 hours. Let me see if my achievements have updated. Updated. I don't know if they'll update like. No, they won't update currently. I'm like, I know that I've gotten there, but it hasn't told me that yet. Oh no, I have to repop out my chat. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, let's do First Time for Bloom and Faust. I like this song a lot. This was a live learn that I kept as well. There were a lot of live learns from Bloom and Faust that I've kept, actually. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much, bunnies. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Let's see. We have a lot of good shit in here. I saw bunnies you put in the rose. That's such a good one. And Gang put in Tattoo. Mike put in Don't Want to Miss a Thing. Such good tunes. Yeah, I was just saying that you've chosen a lot of really good live learns for me. I've kept a lot of them. I mean, there have been a handful I didn't keep. I was like, no. I think there was like that Paula Abdul, and I'm like, no. It was so not my thing. It was fun for like a second, and then I was like, no. It was just too confusing. But like, out of every couple, like there's only one live learn I don't keep. You know, like it's not. And the Cyndi Lauper song. Well, wasn't that Trish who did that?
No, I just said it was one of my favorite songs.
Oh, and I was like, fuck this song. It doesn't make any sense musically to me. It's just like songs that just like confuse me are just like, no.
Because I tried to get you to listen to the Phil Collins version and you still hated it, though.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I only know the
fuck my drag, right?
I only know the chorus because of that random fucking rap song that sampled it.
It was
from Save the Last Dance.
It was in like the Trolls movie or some kids
Anna
movie
Kendrick
too.
and Justin Timberlake did have a version of it from a Trolls movie as well, and I still don't like it.
It's funny.
I've been using it for like 20 years. That's amazing.
Listen, I saw Gangrel too. I just swiped back over and saw Gangrel 207 pop up. I'm like, oh my god! Immediately transported to being a teenager, watching SmackDown or Raw, and watching Gangrel come up out of the stage, formerly with Edge and Christian by his side, and then spitting blood out on the side of the ring, like into the air, which I'd be lying if I didn't say I tried to do so many times. Finally mastered how to do that, and it being missed, but yes. Anyway, flooded with memories. That is all.
This is perfect. Oh, it's too slow. Feel like it's too slow. Oh, it's okay, Lumenfaust. Oh, that's amazing. You are all good. Unfunny Jester, welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. First time, first love, oh what a feeling this is. The electricity flows from the very first kiss, like a break in the clouds and the first ray of sun. I can feel it inside, something new has begun, and it's taking control of my body and mind. It began follow Worms Party. This life, this love, oh the sweetness I feel, so mysterious yet so incredibly real. It's an uncharted sea, it's an unopened door, but you gotta reach out, you just gotta explore, even though you're not sure. Till the moment arrives, there is, and you know you're in love for the very first time, for the very first time. And baby, when I met you, every feeling I had was new. How are you today? It's an uncharted sea, it's an unopened door, but you gotta reach out, you just gotta explore. When something happens only words can't define, only then do you know you're in love for the very first time, for the very first time. Aw, thank you. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you for that request, Blumenfaust. I love it. Thank you, thank you. And I do love that song. It might be hard to sing, but it's still a lot of fun. It's one of the highest ones that I'll leave high because, or else the verses get too low. And it's like, what it is what it is. Ooh, I haven't done a track yet today, Joe. We're going to do a track. We're going to do the Seymour track. So I had, for anybody who doesn't know, so I have a band called Elsie Banks, and it's back there on the wall. Elsie like the cow, Banks like the cat. And we have a whole lot of music out there on, Spotify and Apple and Pandora and all the places you can consume music on the internet, streaming. And I had our bass player and engineer, Phil, actually make me karaoke tracks of all of our music because I can't actually play all of them. They're extremely collaborative. Some of them just don't translate to keys because we are a rock pop band, but we also have a lot of just a lot of different instrumentation, and it doesn't always translate to keys. I did write this song, Sean, because there's 2 versions of it actually. It's on the first record, and as well as the 3rd record, because there's a country version of it. Basically, it's basically country rock pop, and that's the version that I like to do on stream. But yeah, I actually wrote this about my sister, the sister who's obsessed with 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots. I actually wrote this about her. I can't fucking find it to save my life. What the there we go. I was not in the right folder. I'm like, what is happening in my brain right now? Okay, so let me do a quick sound check. I turned it down way quiet. I didn't want to blow anybody's ears out. That's good. That's it. That's all you get. I'm just kidding. I kid. All right. So yeah, I wrote this about my sister. What's ears? I wrote this about my sister. I was away at college, and yeah, that's all. I just missed her. She's not my biological sister, but we call each other sisters. Her kids are my niece and nephew. We've known each other now for almost 20 years. It'll be 20 years in a couple of years. So we've known each other a really, really long time. And I used to babysit for them. And I was like a part-time nanny. I was there 2 or 3 days a week, like the whole day. So I got really, really close to her kids over the last couple of years too, minus the pandemic, which I'm very sad about. I just got to hug the little girl who will be 5. Her name is Hadley. I just got to hug her for the first time since last March, like last Friday. And yeah, it was crazy. I still haven't seen Colton, the older little boy. He'll be like, oh man, well, he'll be 8 this October. Oh my God, our CD release party is on Colton's birthday. I just realized it.
Cool.
Cool story, bro. Well, happy birthday to Colton. Because Tay'll want to come is the issue. She's going to have to, unless they have a birthday party like the next day. If they have a birthday party, she's not doing any sort of thing like that yet. Like she's like me. She's not doing any sort of thing like that. So we'll have to see. But I miss them dearly. And I wrote this song when I had just gone off to college. And she's 2 years younger than me. So we had a very sisterly relationship. We still do have a very sisterly relationship.
Hey guys, I love you.
That worked perfectly. It said, hi guys, I love you.
I love you.
Joy, we love you. How are you doing today, love?
Quickest way to get me to swipe from working in another desktop on work stuff is for Erin to say Joy out loud. And I'm like, what? Hi? Hello?
I didn't know you didn't have your headphones on.
No.
So I looked at you like, and I was like, oh, I have to repeat it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
A Trish Hart and Erin face.
I love you.
How are you doing today, Joy?
I love you. It actually really hurt my back just doing that.
Aw, don't hurt yourself.
I got stuck on the arm of the chair.
Oh.
I didn't feel great.
Oops, that's not the right song. Lord.
No, I think trying to wear the headphones with the
Gotcha. All right, this is called Seymour. Diligence and perfect grades and calling home to wave the hay. I keep seeing my life fly right by. Waiting in the coffee line just to get my fix on time. Crying in my head, I don't know why. I'm loving you with every breath I have in me. Please say out loud, it's not enough. I can be free. My spitting image in every daughter 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. I do love this song. Living by the moral flashing in the movie theater, and I write to figure why. Touching, keeping, and repeating. Time is fleeting and revealing. I don't know how to muster a reply. I'm loving you with secrets kept deep inside me. Just say out loud, you give enough. Send my heart frame, my spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. Temporary romance, trying inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word, 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. To stop this hurt. It's all good, Kawaii. My spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. My spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. It is very wholesome. Temporary role model, trying inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word, 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. To stop this hurt. Wait for it. Did you hear the explosion? Did you hear the explosion? I don't know. The applause might have happened. I'm not sure. It's okay, though. It's all right. Thank you so much for that request, Joe. And all the claps. Thank you. And the hydrate. I need the hydrate. I absolutely need the hydrate.
Ding, ding, ding. What do we have for her, Johnny?
Thank you for the biddies, Mike. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I wrote that song because, you know, it's hard when you have this like sisterly relationship and one of you wants to continue education. Put it this way. I didn't want to continue education. I had to go to college. I mean, I have a lot of mixed feelings. That's a whole other conversation. I have a lot of mixed feelings about being basically forced to go to college. I'm grateful for some of the experiences, but needing to be $60,000 in debt, well, I don't know if all that was necessary. Mixed emotions about that because I'm still paying it off a decade later after I've graduated.
Not me being in college for almost 9 years. Period.
I was in college for 4 years, but it still was $60K, and I'm about halfway paying that. That wasn't my whole. It cost $60K. I financed $30K, I believe, and I'm about halfway.
I wish somebody would have told me before I started trying to get a teaching degree that was a horrible idea until 5 years in.
Joy, good job though. I'm still $15K in the hole, which isn't much compared to a lot of people. But anyway, so it's hard when you have this sisterly relationship with somebody, and then one of you goes off to college. I love her with all of my heart. She will tell you about her high school experience. I'm not saying anything she wouldn't say if she were here, basically, is that she hated school. She had a home life that didn't keep her in school. I was picking her up every morning and bringing her to school with me. I was keeping her in school. She dropped out almost immediately upon me going to college. And so I held a lot of guilt for a long time because I knew I was the only thing keeping her in school. And she dropped out. She did get her GED years later. Nothing, you know, she did get her degree, but she did drop out. And I held a lot of guilt because I was the one fucking taking her to school, and I was the one keeping her in drama club. I was the one casting her in plays because she's talented as fuck. She's a very, very talented singer. And bye, Chewy. See you after a while, crocodile, Chewy. Thank you for all your support today.
This whole time I thought it was because she had Colton, because apparently my brain couldn't reconcile the fact that Colton is about to be 8, but Tay and I graduated in the same year, and that was almost 15 years ago. I just had to tell on myself because it's so dumb.
No. She dropped out because she fucking hated school, and her family, her home life was broken, and nobody was there for her. And so she dropped out. She got married. She had a kid. Not super quickly succession,
not
but
in the order that my brain.
But she did what she had to do to survive. And now, in 2021, she has 2 beautiful babies, but she's divorced and buying a house. She's oh my god, she's gonna be closing on a new house in a couple days. She's thriving at Rocket Homes. Like, I'm so proud of her. Because she had all the odds were against her. All the fucking odds were against her. But she did get her GED, and she has 2 beautiful fucking babies. She is the head of an entire department now at fucking Rocket Homes, which I don't know if that means anything to anybody outside of Michigan, because it's a branch of Quicken Loans, and that's a big thing here in Detroit because their headquarters are here in Detroit. You've probably heard of Quicken Loans, maybe in the U.S., probably not around the world, but it's really fucking huge that she's accomplished what she's accomplished. I literally can't even do what you just did, putting your hands on your shoulder. What did I do?
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
What did I do? Was it this?
What did I do?
What did I know. High school really kind of blows. That's what happened to you too, Kawaii. Yeah, that's weird.
And Rocker Mike, I what's funny is that
exactly, Sean.
When I was in high school, they had a huge vocational program with anything that you could possibly think of, but it's one of those things that everybody kind of looked down upon because we were drilled into our heads, like, you have to go to college and get a bachelor's degree, in order to do anything. And you know, those people got the last laugh. I think everybody that was in the auto classes, or they had a like an electrical working, heating and cooling class, an HVAC class, things like that. And like, those people 1,000% got the last laugh, because I got 2 separate bachelor's degrees. I got a BS and I got a BA. I don't even know where they are. They are somewhere in my parents' house, because they are just 2 very expensive slips of paper. Yeah. And damn, like,
I was born with a BS. Yeah, Kawaii. Sometimes it's just people just, you have the odds against you, and you have to fight to fucking get back to just where everybody else was privileged to start. Yeah. Like I will say, I lived in a privileged household. I got to finish school comfortably. I got to go to college comfortably. I graduated in 4 years. I had a corporate wedding band fall into my fucking lap, and I never looked back. I had a lot of privilege growing up, and even my family is not that privileged, knowing what I know now about the world, you know. But some people have to fucking fight the odds, man. And I was bullied too, Rondi. Believe it or not. What, a weird kid was bullied? Somebody who was gothic was bullied?
Right, the queer kid was bullied, the queer art kid.
Not that. Not this. And yeah, King 41, I feel like this is not Google or Siri. My name is not Google. My name is not Siri. I wish my school had pushed the trades. Totally, yeah. Harper Lake, same. Even though we're just a touch older, you're just a touch older than us, we still didn't have anything like that pushed in our school either.
I will say, too, that I have noticed, or like the common consensus, like even just us talking about where we grew up and the school system. Like, I grew up downriver. She grew up out here. And it's vastly different, the programs that were offered here versus where I grew up, and vice versa. And there was a huge emphasis on the trades where I grew up, because that's pretty much all people did. Like, it was, I don't really know how else to explain it other than, you know, more often than not, families, there was, you know, it was a family of of electricians or a family of HVAC workers, you know, things like that. And so that's largely why I think it got pushed on us, or not pushed on us. That's not the right word. That there were so many opportunities available in the high school I went to. But it's really interesting. You know what? And it's funny because, Sean, I was just about to say one big difference is that our school had a health clinic that no questions asked. You could go in and get birth control. You could ask for condoms or anything like that. And you can get STD tests with no questions asked.
Which is wild. That is not common.
It's not. There were legality issues. Like, you had to be at least 16. If you could go in younger and request them, but they had to tell your parents, obviously. But, you know, it was also, I also went to a school where prom was not prom unless you had a couple walking down the red carpet, if you will, with their child in matching, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. In high school. It's a vastly different, you know, kind of world where I grew up versus how Erin grew up. Like, the fact that, you know, my brother and I were the first people in our families to graduate high school without having a kid first. Like, it's just kind of.
We had really good optional sex ed at Centerline, because there were 2 extra gender studies / sex education / advanced health classes that I took all of because I wanted to go. Yeah, but I mean, like, you had like everything else.
I was gonna say we had the not education, we had the after the fact education.
Right. Like, oh, you done fucked up, here, let's help you.
Right.
But like none of these things were required. So like all these classes that got taken, it didn't. Yes, it educated. I was one of the ones who took them all because I was thinking about going to. But at the time, I was like, I want to be a music major, but also nutrition. I've always been big into nutrition, even before I knew I was a spoonie with an autoimmune disease. I was always super big into nutrition. I wanted to go into gender studies and nutritionist studies. And like, I had all these dreams that I wanted to do. I didn't do fucking any of them. Just the way it kind of crumbled out.
In that same breath, though, you know, we were also the generation that were told, you know, you can go and get a degree in anything and be somebody with that degree, and that was, you know, a whole bit of lies that we were all sold for. Pretty much exactly why Goku was.
I was going to say exactly what Goku just said. Exactly. Progressive thinking towards these things. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
It's one of those things for me. Like my BA is in just communications, just general communications. And then I have a BS in criminal studies with a focus on violence against women and sex crimes, because that's just kind of how the criminal justice department operated. You kind of picked a focus. And, you know, will I ever do anything with those degrees? Yes and no. I claim that I don't use them all the time, but like for 4 years, I don't know, I worked for a nonprofit as their executive director, and then I run communications for another organization. So it's like, do I use them? Yeah, but you know, it's interesting because we were sold the lie of if you get a degree you'll make money, and that's not it.
Rondi, I wish I could help you. I never actually went to school for it. I was just very, very interested in it.
Dree, what's funny is that I would love to work in a print shop.
Oh wait, what did I?
That's the artist in me wanting to learn how to do printing, though.
Our entire generation,
yeah.
Both millennials and zillennials got kind of fucked in a lot of ways. Harper Lake is very much a zillennial. It's very much that same sentiment is that go to school, they said. Get a degree, they said. Anything you want, they said. There'll be a job for you. Just kidding.
Dree, is it like, just out of curiosity, is it like silkscreen printing, or is it like paper printing, or is it just an all-inclusive printing? Either way, I would absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I totally feel you, because if it wasn't for your dad, I totally get that. I can't blame you, but I'm just curious.
I play music now. I try not to get too far away. Oh my God, I just realized we hit our sub and our follow goal today. Holy shit. And we're at 73%. Of the Britney stream goal. We totally got screwed. It's great to meet you too, Kovix. Thank you for stopping in. Well, I assume you came in with the raid. Thank you for sticking around, I guess is what I mean. Some say love, it is a river that drowns the tangerine. say love, it is a razor that leaves your soul to bleed. Some say love, it is a hunger, that endless aching need. I say love, it is a flower, and you, it's only seed. It's the heart afraid of breaking that never learns to dance. It's the dream afraid of waking that never takes the chance. It's the one who won't be taking, who cannot seem to give, and the soul afraid of dying that never learns to live. When the heart has been too lonely and the road has been too long, and you think that love is only for the lucky and the strong, just remember in the winter, far beneath the bitter snow, lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose. Rose. I know, Dree. Oh, it's such a good song. That was from Majestic Bunnies. I adore that song. Oh, The Rose has a special meaning to me. I lost my mom 2 years ago. We went to watch the movie Beaches. Yes, Beaches. Oh, man. How do you watch that movie without crying? Still a little soft. We made the promise no matter where we are. Aw, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Aw, thank you so much, Bunnies. And thank you for sharing your story. My heart goes out to you. I hope that you continue on your healing path and that it didn't make you cry too much, but I'm honored to be a part of that healing. So thank you. Thank you so much for sharing that, Bunnies. I very much appreciate that. Was Ocean Eyes already in the song? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Never mind. I was like, wait, was it?
I don't know why I literally read.
Good Tears. Okay.
I saw Ocean Eyes and my brain went, Ocean Eyes.
Oh, hungry eyes.
I don't. What? Isn't that Steve Perry? Like specifically Steve Perry, not Journey?
No.
Who is it? Rod
we just
Stewart?
had this No, it's none of these things. No, we just had this conversation at the fucking Ford dealer. That's the best part. That they knew. It was like Eric something.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Eric Carmen.
Eric Carmen sounds right.
I'm like, no.
Because I said Rod Stewart.
I'm like,
no. I said Steve Perry and then I said Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart's a much better. Yes,
yeah,
Dirty Dancing.
It's Eric Carmen, yeah.
Rod Stewart is a much better guest than Steve Perry. Just the voice alone, much better guess. And
because my brain always for no reason confuses Oh Sherry, which I know is Steve Perry.
I don't know that song.
Oh Sherry, I love.
I don't know that song.
I don't know. Well, anyway,
The random songs you do know, you're like, I've never heard this song before.
Because it was on WNIC all the time when we were kids, and that was like the only radio station my mom listened to.
Thank you for your follow, Teamy. Welcome, Teamy. How do you not know that? I don't know. I don't know how don't know that song, actually. I know a lot of Journey, but not that song.
But it wasn't Journey. It was Steve Perry.
That's definitely why I don't know it. I know a lot of Journey. I think that might be the answer. Is I don't think I know any Steve Perry.
That's the only song I know by him.
What the fuck was I doing?
I have no idea.
All the things she said. I'm like, what was I clicking around between tabs for? I needed the loop number.
I was high-fiving Erin.
Oh.
That's all. That's all it was.
I'm like, oh.
It was special.
That was special. Sometimes we high five in video calls with people, like in my lessons. Sometimes we high five to the camera. It's fun. Me and Alex high five IRL on Thursdays. It's nice. I'm like, hey, you're a human in real life. Oh.
That's actually really loud without the headphones on.
It is, yeah. This is my close the queue reminder. That is the close the queue reminder. Let's see. I will leave it open for just a few more minutes here, but I think we're at a decent spot, so I'll leave it open for a few more minutes. But this is your warning that we will be closing it rather soon.
Warning.
Because I'm gonna pee in a few songs, and then after the break, we'll probably close it. Steve Perry without Journey. It's JC Chazez. I could never say his name right. Shazay without NSYNC. I mean, Michael, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's no fucking Justin Timberlake.
Did he actually put out a solo album, or did he just have like appearances on like the "Oh Baby Bring It On to Me" song? Like, I know all the Spice Girls had a solo career,
I have no idea.
Like, I actually genuinely don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think.
Extra special. I approved. This is the anthem of deluded lesbians. Yep. Mm-hmm.
What? Oh my God, yes. 1000%.
Yep. I just got to bring up the words. I have my loop in place. I'm going to turn them all down.
I will say the second record store day was this past Saturday, and I really wanted the Dead by Daylight soundtrack on vinyl, but I literally could not. It wasn't available at any of the places that I like have ordered from before, but 200 kilometers per hour in the wrong lane, the album that this song was on, was available on colored vinyl. And I went back and forth for like a couple of minutes on whether or not I should buy it, because it was like $50. And then I decided to buy it, but it was already sold out by the time I made a decision. So I'm very sad about that, because I really wanted this album on vinyl.
Damn, I wish you would have said something. I could have taken the time to look. I don't know what you were doing.
I was trying to work. It was while you were in lessons. I was trying to work. And then was like, oh shit. A couple of websites that I know of participate in record store release day online. They didn't put anything out until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon our time. So I'm like, oh shit, let me look.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was $50, but damn, I was ready. Listen, I was ready.
All right, I'm gonna sing.
I'm gonna shut up
for
now.
Gangrel. I think that's how you say it, Gangrel. I was gonna say, you don't know when I'm playing music because you don't have the headphones on. All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. I'm in serious shit. I feel totally lost. If I'm asking for help, it's only because being with you has opened my eyes. Could I ever believe such a perfect surprise? I keep asking myself, wondering how. I keep closing my eyes, but I can't block you out. Wanna find a place where it's you and me, when nobody else, so we can be free. All the things you said, all the things you said, couldn't rest. They say it's my fault and I want her so much. Wanna fly her away with the sun and the rain coming over my face, wash away all the shame. When they stop and stare, don't worry me, 'cause I'm feeling for her what she's feeling for me. I can try to pretend, I can try to forget, but it's driving me mad, going out of my head. Running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. And this thing she said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, running through my head. Mother, looking at me, tell me, what do you see? Yes, I've lost my mind. Daddy, looking at me, will I ever be free? Have I crossed the line? Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. This thing she said, I know. Running through my head, all the things she said, I know. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head. All the things she said, all the things she said. My head, running through my head. This thing she said, all the things she said, running through my head, all the things she said, running through my head. Ooh, that timing though. You don't even have headphones on. Bitch just watches me pull all the faders down and clicks go.
In fairness, I can hear it pretty well still through
Oh,
these.
that's fair. That's
Because they're
fair.
hanging so close to my head.
Gotcha. That's what I'm really sorry.
Ma'am, you better retract that statement. I don't want none of that hanging. Get
I love that
those
song,
nuts
Gang
out
Girl.
of my face.
Get those nuts out of my face.
You gotta do the Trees Royale head swivel.
That hurts my
It
neck.
hurts mine too. Mine popped when I just did it.
Looking like my veins were popping out. No, ma'am. Everything about not singing. Oh, don't do that. You're so welcome, Gangrel. Thank you for the request. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Wait for it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Gotta get the reflection away. Let me do it.
Yeah, vinyl is special. Vinyl is very special.
Did I click? Oh, I did. We have Scars to Your Beautiful. I love it. Love it. Oh, such good songs in the queue. I love it. Oh, Call Me is in there as well. I love it. Love it. All right. Let's do Scars. Smashing. I don't know. D's nuts. That's like Phil's favorite joke. D's nuts. I don't know why.
Doesn't surprise me.
I don't know why.
For
He's so mature
some
in so
reason.
many ways, and then like his sense of humor is very just
It's kind of like me for no reason loving Reno 911.
yes.
It doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Smushing. I haven't thought about the wild thornberries in probably 20 years.
Ew.
Smushing.
I don't know what the Wild Thornberries are. Is that a show?
That was a cable cartoon.
God damn
I
it.
think it was on Nickelodeon.
God damn it.
I think.
I grew up without cable, y'all. So
I was a Cartoon Network kid, but
I have so many shows that I never saw.
some of us was stunted at the age
Of
of boy. Sometimes I am that person. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Oh, hey, same. Yeah, Clayby, did you also grow up without cable? I missed out on so many things because my parents wouldn't get cable. They were just like,
I got you.
if it wasn't on PBS, same. Oh my God, Clayby. You're probably a lot younger than me.
But ma'am, as we were talking about Carmen San Diego yesterday,
We had 4 channels.
Quintessentially PBS show.
Okay, but like, what about like Wishbone and Bobby's World and fucking? Do you remember Zoobilee Zoo? I don't know how old you think I am, but I'm older than you think I am.
Michigan's governor sounds like Bobby's mom from Bobby's World. I can never unhear it.
Those were my favorites. They were all on either PBS and Arthur. And when Doug finally got syndicated over to One Saturday Morning on Channel 7.
Do it, Rockapella.
You didn't have cable either?
Aaron and I are about to bond over Carmen Sandiego right now, man.
Wishbone. Right. I fucking love. Doug was amazing. But see, I didn't know that version.
We had a straight up argument about the Doug theme song one day. Oh my God, I forgot about that.
Because in syndication, I think they lost the rights to the original music. So they had to rewrite the music for Channel 7 for ABC. Oh, okay. All right, Claby, you look so young. I legitimately assumed you were quite a bit younger than us in like a good way, not like oh, you're so young, not like that, but like I just assumed that you were a little younger. But you're just a smidgen younger than me, so you're totally. Oh my God, fuck you, Claby. Yeah, see, I know the
She sneaks around the world from Kiev to Carolina. She's a sticky-fingered bouncer from Berlin down to Belize. She takes you for a ride on a slow road to China. Tell me where in the world is... I can't get my voice down that low. And it's always like I don't. Oh my God! I just totally lost all the words. But listen, I wanted to be Carmen Sandiego when I was a child. I don't know what it says about me that I wanted to be a world-class thief that did shit like steal the Eiffel Tower or steal the beans from Lima, stole the flag on the moon. I don't know. But I adored Carmen Sandiego. I wanted her, and then I wanted to be her, and I love Carmen Sandiego so
Found
much.
out you could divide coworkers' ages by with Scooby-Doo theme. They knew. Yes.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
What's funny is I'm one of the biggest Matthew Lillard fans of all time, and I've never seen that movie.
I see you shake and shiver.
Okay, I'm gonna do Scars, and then I'm gonna take a quick potty break.
The ways in which you get me to stop singing and talking about nonsense.
I just move on.
I know.
That's what
I love
that's what
it.
you know what I'm
I
so
love
used
it.
to, but this is why, is because I'm used to doing that to people.
I know.
It's not that I'm interrupting you, it's that
It's just
it's
funny.
how I operate when there's background noise, and I'm just like, I just talk over background noise, and that's what it becomes. That sounded so cruel. But when you just continue singing, it becomes background noise to me.
I know.
And then I get used to
It's
being
just
like,
funny.
oh, I'm going to talk over it.
It's just funny. And Goku, here's the thing.
Anxiety light.
I'm like between pain and just my body's still trying to catch up from last Monday when I wasn't here. I'm like not
Yes,
feeling
agree.
it today, but I swear when you get me on a nostalgia trip, all bets are off.
There's no snacks, Goku. She's snackless. Oh, she's not snackless.
I mean, I am snackless.
She ate it.
I ate a granola bar earlier.
Nostalgia is the jam. I was just writing about nostalgia in the Discord because we watched all 3 Fear Streets over the past week because the last one came out on Friday.
If I didn't want
They are-
Sbarros to begin with.
They are straight nostalgia. If you are nostalgic for the 90s, watch the first one. If you're nostalgic for the 70s, watch the second one. If you just like a good fucking Salem witch trial, watch the third one. There's something for everybody. Nostalgia, good Lord. All right. I need to make a beat for this one. Oh, no, not this. What is it? Trans?
Some of those habanero chips, though. But I have literally 2 more things on my 5 priority itemed work list, which is also why I kept the headphones off. So I could focus. But here we are. Got me singing this Carmen Sandiego theme song and the Scooby-Doo theme song from 1964. Just anyway.
Beautiful, she knows. No limits, she knows. Unnoticed. Oh shit. I failed. I skipped a line. She just wants to be beautiful. She goes unnoticed. She knows no limits. She craves attention. She praises an image. She prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Maybe we are made of blind, so she tries to cover up her wound and cut her woes away. And cover girls don't cry after her face is made. But there's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. That you don't have to change a thing. The world could change a time. No skies to you're beautiful. With scars that we're beautiful. Oh, 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 oh. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change a time. The skies that you're beautiful. She has dreams to me and envy, so she's starving. You know, clever girls eat nothing. She says beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit longer? I can go a little while longer. She fades away, but she don't see her purpose. She don't understand she's worth it. All that beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh, oh. So to all the girls that's hurting, let me be your mirror. Help you see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. And you should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change a time. No skies that you're beautiful. With skies that we're beautiful. Oh, oh. No scars, you're beautiful. With scars, we're beautiful. No better you than the you that you are. No better life than the life we're living. No better time or a sign you're a star. Oh, scars, you're beautiful. No scars, we're beautiful. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change a time. No skies, you're beautiful. With skies, we're beautiful. Oh, 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 oh. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change a time. No scars, you're beautiful. No scars, you're beautiful. Oh, oh, oh. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change a time. No scars, you're beautiful. With scars, and we're beautiful. I love that song. I love that song. Thank you for that request, Dree. I absolutely adore that song. Hope you got it. Thank you.
Mike 86 cheered. X700.
Ow. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. You woke up the tortoise under my bed. I'm sorry. Maybe. I don't know if I can be sorry for that. You were just rocking out too hard. Thank you all for all the love. And thank you for your follow. Welcome in, Trash. We actually call Trish in our stream Trasha sometimes. So you have a friend named Trasha here. Welcome in, Trash. I just want your username to be Trasha.
No.
Should you have a tortoise under your bed? Oh, he came out to listen. I assumed the tortoise was a he. I don't know why. Okay, so very briefly, I have to pee. I am going to finish up this song list, I think. And what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to close the song list. The Witchery. Thank you, Goku. I think I saw, were you the person who was like, how does every song fit your voice?
And Dree said that, and then my answer was, she's
a witch.
Oh,
Dree said that.
Because she's a witch.
Here's the real answer, and I tell this is like hot tip that all of my students get is change every key to fit your fucking voice. It will fool people into thinking that you are the best singer when you can sing anything. They're gonna be like, oh, that bitch can sing Ariana. Oh, that bitch can sing Gaga. It's because I changed the key of every single song.
Technical witchery.
The technical witchery behind it. These are my secrets. These are my secrets. Also space buns. Yes. The transpose button on your keyboard or in guitar charts is your friend. Is she your friend, bitch? Okay.
Unless
okay.
the tabs are wrong, then it's not your friend.
Mostly space buttons. Not space buns.
Space girls.
Space buttons. Buttons. Writing down the tips. For sure.
As well.
For sure. If you are a performer, you definitely need to know where you...
Boop. Did I press
It was so violent.
I'm sorry. It's because I was trying to reach.
That was so violent.
I had to.
This one looks perfect in the camera, though. It looks perfect. This one, I can't. Does it look perfect?
Sure.
You're just gonna let me believe that it looks perfect.
That's because it was the back of your head at first.
Space Buns was my nickname at college. Thunder, yes. Hi, Thunder. How are you doing today? Boop, she booped my bun. That's a weird thing to say. One is tighter. I can't even really guess which one is tighter. They feel the same to me, so like, I don't know. How are you doing, Spazza? Hello. I would like to be a performer, but my voice is terrible. Ask my shower. Questionable, but my tortoise just wants to sleep close to me since someday an ambulance came to take me away and he was fed by strangers for half a year. Oh, so he has separation anxiety. Oh, that's so sad.
What is your tortoise's name, out of curiosity?
Tails did say he, so at least I gendered the tortoise correctly. Haven't been able to connect to work all day, so I said screw it. Wow, I don't know what time zone you're in, Spazza, but you gave it a good try no matter what time zone you're in. Even if it's noon and you're in Pacific time, you gave it a damn good try. Legit.
I too like the tortoise.
I like the tortoise. Okay, so
I like the way the tortoise thinks.
I have to pee like quite badly because we've been on for almost 3 hours and I literally haven't peed this entire time. Second only to Princess Leia. Thanks, Goku. You're in Eastern too, Spazza, so you have literally been trying to work all day, and you just now gave up. I would have given up like 4 hours ago. So you're gonna have to tell me how to say that. I'm like Slim
Both
Jim.
of us just got into the computer's face to read it.
You said Slim Jim? Is that what that's what I see. My brain went blah, 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 blah. Slim Jim. That's S. I can't. SJIILMA? Or is it all I's? I know. I'm the worst. E-Raffle. Okay. Let's take a quick break here. I wish I had like not all like heavy rock tunes, you know?
Shalima was my guess actually too.
Shalima?
Hey!
Oh, you got it right. Nice.
Another air high five.
Shalima. AG Grady got it. No. A.G. Rady.
I'm like, how is that wrong?
A. Grady got it right. A.G. Rady. International Space Bacon. Welcome back. How are you doing? P Squad. Yeah, I really have to pee. So let's do one of the shorter music videos so that way we don't have to take such a long break.
Universal crew? No?
I love you so much.
Are you sure?
I'm just going to keep telling myself that.
Sure.
Okay, so one of the shorter ones we have, let's do Mean Girls. Let's do Mean Girls. Sean, ma'am.
I don't know.
Ma'am.
I have one more email to get out, and it's
Nice.
in preparation for tomorrow's Zoom
Good job.
meeting. But anyway.
You're so pretty.
Aw.
Also got Gaia and Bucky. Oh my goodness, that's amazing, Tails. That's amazing. If you I'm not saying this sometimes this like sounds like a spiel to get you to join my Discord, but we have a pet channel in our Discord. If you ever want to show us your turtles. If you ever want to post pictures of your lovely tortai, please feel free to join. It's called Pet Pictures and Shenanigans, I think.
Pet Shenanigans, I think.
Pet Shenanigans, because our cat is named Sean, so it's called Shenanigans, but that's the pet channel. So, and that goes for anybody, everybody Discording
looking
now.
At food and pets. I'm not gonna lie.
Food and pets are the two most posted things in our Discord, and memes. But like that's everybody's Discord. Plural of tortillas, tortilla. So just tortoise, Clapey would super love to meet them, right?
Tortoises.
Some fuckery too. All right, so I'm gonna play Mean Girls, y'all. It's about 3.5 minutes long. I has to pee. I will be right back. We will close the queue after this music video. If you have any final requests, we have about 6 songs in the queue right now. If you have any final requests, please do throw them in there. I would love to play them for you because I'm good. I'm feeling good. Only foods. Perfection, Biru. Biru, I just realized you're here. Did I say hi to you? Hello, Biru.
Biru came in with a raid.
Oh my goodness. Biru, I'm so sorry. I'm so used to seeing that actually happens to me when people are here all the time. Sometimes I go like, oh, I've already said hi to you, but I totally didn't say hi to you. I'm so sorry, Biru.
Yeah, Biru, you're one of Raquel's mods, aren't you? Or am I making that up? I don't know where. I just random things float around in my brain, and sometimes I'm just like, boop.
Saved the Discord. Definitely will check it out. Oh, yay. Thank you, Tails. We'd love to see your tortai. Tortoises. Oh, nice, Dree. Nice. I will make sure they're all in a good order and everything when I come back. But I'm gonna play Mean Girls. I will be back in about 3.5 minutes. Okay, Joy.
I just want to be Joy. That was my first moment I met
I
met Joy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta pee. Hi, Dawn. Hello. I love how you said Biru. We love Biru. Yes, we do. We love Biru. Yes, we do. I don't know why I just became a cheerleader.
How about you?
I really have to pee. I will be back in 3 minutes. I love your faces. Let's keep making beautiful music and having fun. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Ooh,
Ow.
I'm so sorry. I love you.
What is... Why? Only snacks. I'm so good. Give me a B. Give me a Roo. Give me a pop. Give me a corn. What's that spell?
Erin has to pee. That's what
I think I'm Baby from Devil's Rejects. That's what I think. Okay. Anyway, mwah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. We will continue making music and having fun. Be right back.
I said, let me talk to you. I trust. I am mad that you're never gonna sit with us. Last night I wrote a burn you'll never read. 1 or 2 lines that'll make you bleed. What's that? You smell like a baby prostitute. Watch out before I up. We are drinkers trap. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. We love me as bad. With our shoe don't sing. We are the mean girls. Rotten him up. We are your drinkers trap. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. We love me as bad. With our shoe don't sing. We are the mean girls. We are mean girls.
I'm from Michigan. Hello, hello, hello. I'm much better now that I have peed. Yeah. Gotta love the Whiskey Go Go. We've actually played it twice. We played the Whiskey Go Go twice, actually. Yeah, we were at that was in 3 separate locations, 2 of which were in Michigan. One was about a half hour away from where we are. It's called the Diesel Lounge. It's actually where our next CD release party is going to be on October 29th. The second one in Michigan was Battle Creek. It's called the Music Factory. It's about 3 hours west of where we are right now. And then the third one, y'all knew it was Whiskey A Go Go because it's right on the back of the wall, really big. 3 of our favorite places to play. Unfortunately, the Whiskey A Go Go is a pay-to-play venue, and if anybody doesn't know what that is, that means you, as the band, have to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars to play there, and then they make you put your merchandise upstairs. Nobody's upstairs. There's like this second floor balcony kind of mezzanine area where there's also a bar, but like the main bar is downstairs on the stage floor, and they make you put your merchandise upstairs. You gotta wheel all that shit up all the way up the stairs. There's no fucking elevator that you can put your merchandise in. And the 2 times we played there, I think the first time pay to play was like $700, and the second time I think was $1,000. And it's just to say we've played the Whiskey A Go Go. Like, that place is fucking highway robbery. It is not fucking cool one bit. We probably never play there again, sadly, but that's just how it is. We don't play pay to plays anymore. Like, we've paid our dues for 4 fucking years before the pandemic. Before the pandemic, we pound the pavement for 4 fucking years. We're over it. We're not doing that shit anymore.
It's one of those places too that you basically play there just to say that you did.
Yeah, which is exactly it.
Yeah.
You do your share of pay to plays because yes, there is something to be gotten from some bands. But yeah, it was fucking expensive, and we had to get to LA. Those trips to go out to LA are extremely expensive. We've gone to LA 3 times now. We played Whiskey 2 of the times. The other time we went out there to play Lucky Strike and a couple other places in the Valley that I'm totally forgetting. Jen's mind isn't here right now, so I don't know what the venues are. She would be able to tell you. Petey's Place was one of them.
Wasn't that a coffee house?
No. That's Janie's. That was in Arizona. That place I would go back to in a heartbeat if it's still there. It was in the middle of the desert. It is called Janie's Coffee something. And we played outside in the desert on the patio. They paid us. They gave us drinks. And that's like your dream, right? And then like people on the patio just sat there and listened. Like, we actually made a lot of money at that place. And there was a very small amount of people there, but the people there who were there, the people that were there appreciated us and they bought merchandise. Like, we actually did really well at that gig, and it was a fucking little coffee house. We did an acoustic show, not a rock show. And we got paid a couple $100. Usually we just ask for basically $200 or $300 to put back into the RV for gas. We literally made nothing. If we didn't sell merchandise, we were actually in the red because $200 or $300 isn't enough for an RV to get from city to city.
And by making money, you mean the band making money, not you individually, not
right.
Anybody in the band individually.
None of us have ever made money individually from being in a band. Period. It all goes back into a band fund that then goes to pay for expensive equipment, mixing and mastering, and printing CDs, printing merchandise. We already don't have enough money in our band account to account for the next CD release party. I'm still paying off debts from the first CD that I printed. Like, that is the life of musicians. Like, That is the life of like probably half the people on Twitch in the music category. Ask them about how much debt they're in because of their music. I mean, maybe don't, unless you're very good friends with them. But
what's funny about that is that yesterday,
that sounds amazing, Dawn.
Erin and I did a viewing party with Alex Vincent and Christina Elise, the actors from the Child's Play 2 film.
So good.
And it was basically Zoom. There was probably 25, 26 of us, including them. With video and audio, live commentary.
It was a live commentary.
With
It was
them
brilliant.
while we watched Child's Play 2, and there was a Q&A period before and after. And one of the things that came up was the life of being an artist. And if you're an art, anybody who is a true artist, they do it because they have to. They don't choose to be an artist. They do it because they
have to.
They have they are compelled to create. Be that me, I'm a visual artist. Erin is an auditory artist. She's a musician. They are actors, and Alex Vincent is a writer as well. And they're like, you don't do it for the money. And if there's an artist out there that is solely doing it for the money, then they're not a real artist. That's not, you don't do it for the money. You don't do it with the anticipation of, making any, if you can profit off of your art, awesome. That you can't rely on that though. It's like me with my Etsy store. I'm not relying on that. And it's fan art. It's not original art. The paintings anyway are the DVD perks, but it's all about the passion. You do it because you want to. You do it because you physically feel like you have to create. There's not a part of you that can't. And same, Erin, there's a big part of me that, went into a creative slump for a couple years because I'm like, I don't know if it's because I'm like pink in that way. I'm not depressed anymore and I'm not sad. So now I don't feel like I don't have anything to paint or create,
more
and
stickers.
it's, I got you soon. Now the golf outing's over. But it's just anyway. Not to digress too much, but it's just because that just came up yesterday.
Yeah,
was if you're a true artists aren't in it for the money because it's
not what it's
not
about.
It's not what it's about. If you can make money doing what you love, then amazing. But that's just a huge bonus. You create because you feel compelled to, because you want to, because it's in your heart.
Corporate backing can be toxic. Yeah.
So much.
Very much.
So much. There's a local artist who I'm not going to put out there that recently painted. There's an outdoor roller skating rink now in downtown Detroit, and a local artist was commissioned to paint it. And he's been pretty out in the last probably a couple months because he's a DJ as well, and he does a lot of politically charged art. And the entity that paid for him to paint the roller rink and the surrounding area was like, hey, don't do that. And he pretty much said, fuck you, you want your money back? Too bad, I spent it all on the supplies, so I'll pay to cover the roller rink and all the artwork up with some black paint, but
right,
fuck you too, basically. But yeah, it's tricky. It's an interesting it's interesting when art becomes monetized, and especially like Oku's saying, when you have a corporate backer, or even just a non-corporate backer, just a large financial backer, period, it becomes a slippery slope, because there's always that expectation of, I'm paying you so I can have a say in this, no matter how big or small.
Yeah. And to what Sean just asked, would you say the goal and the dream is different than in the 90s?
Yes. Different for you personally?
Different. Well, because people are like, oh, the whole big record deal thing. That's not a thing anymore. Like, that's why I say different than the 90s. Yes. Growing up in the 90s being like, I want to be a singer, you have the dream of getting onto the TV shows and the Star Searches. My mother always wanted me to be on Star Search. I don't even think Star Search was still a thing in the 90s. I think it ended very early in the 90s. Somebody fucking Google that for me, because I don't know. That was different. And then 10 years ago, say 2010, I was already working full time in the music industry here in the wedding and corporate industry. And you start to realize there is no dream. It's not that they're different. It's that there isn't one anymore. You're Not the dream in terms of getting a record deal, because now people have spoken out. After the 70s, 80s, and 90s went fucking, people got fucked so hard by record companies, and they all spoke out about it starting in the early 2000s. And the way, digital sharing happened, nobody wants a record deal anymore. It became very, very obvious that you were going to get fucked if you were going to get a record deal. So nobody's actively trying to get a record deal anymore.
And a lot of those bands too from the 90s, Garbage is a perfect example.
That's who I was thinking of when I said that.
It's like recently that they finally got the rights to the masters of their first album, if not their first 2 albums. So like Only Happy When It Rains was their big single that like really catapulted them into international stardom back in the 90s, and they didn't have it's recent within the last couple years that they finally got the mastering rights,
and
to
that's
that
not
album,
okay, and that is
that
so
song.
not okay, because they lost publishing. And what nobody told anybody was that when you lose your publishing, you can have songwriting credits all day long, it doesn't have any fucking bearing on what you own. You wrote it, so what? You don't own it. You don't own it. We have the publishing rights.
Skylar
Sony
Grey has
did that
talked
to
a lot about
everybody.
that too, actually.
Sony has done that to everybody. You don't own your publishing. Sorry. And exactly. People like Taylor Swift. Exactly. That's exactly it. And so nobody wants a record label. Or I know nobody wants a record deal. And I didn't start a band. You want the real answer, Sean? I didn't start a band.
Band just kind of happened.
I started a solo project at the beginning of 2015, January 7th, 2015. And oops, I have a band now. I would have never, ever, ever had a band. It definitely would not have happened if it wouldn't have accidentally just happened. So I never had a dream. I just wanted to use my voice to give voices to people who don't have them. I've always been very, very, very adamant about speaking for people who can't and lifting up other voices and speaking my truth. So there was no, let's make a band, let's get a record deal. None of it ever mattered to me. Because it wasn't what I wanted to do. I was making music for me. I went to Kevin. Well, Kevin came to me and was like, do you have any music? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you want to make it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so then in November of 2015 was that was a solo record. We took a break for about a month with the musicians. We did not see each other in the month of November. We started talking again in December. And we're kind of like, do you guys want to keep writing music? I don't know. Like, we couldn't decide if we wanted to keep writing music or not. We started again in January of 2016. Are you okay? Do you need water? Oh, you have water. Okay. We started writing music again at the beginning of 2016, and that's when we decided to become a band. But there was no dream because there was no band. Like, our truth was like, I don't know, we still don't have a truth as a band because we don't all have the same goals. We love making music together, but it is not my fucking goal to sit in a van and be fucking uncomfortable for 2 weeks and travel again. That is not my goal. Some of us in the band want to do that. So it speaks for itself. We don't all have the same goal because it didn't start with the same goal. It's not like we were a garage band from high school on and we had this fucking dream. You know what I mean? Like, I think people are very, very disillusioned by the term band. You just think we had this giant goal and all these dreams together when really this was an accidental band. And that might be true for some bands, but it's certainly not true for Elsie Banks.
Yeah, you and Phil and technically Kevin are the only original members.
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
Kevin and I are the founders, and Phil was the next. He was an intern at the studio who started putting stuff down on our music, and just really he was connected to our music, and he wanted to put guitars down on it. So he ended up starting to work on our music, and so he had a big hand in some of the production in the early stuff, and he's stuck around, and much to his chagrin, not because of me as a person, but because he did not want to be in a band. Well, neither did Johnny, neither did Kevin. I didn't know what I wanted. I was already in a band making fucking $500 a wedding. So
Phil also stuck around because you fed him.
Yeah. So Sean, I didn't mean to make it like this giant answer, but that's the fucking truth. I don't. And I also realize like sometimes how I'm talking comes off as like aggressive. I'm just telling the truth.
Well, and it's also you're passionate because again you're an artist and you do it because
touring,
to some degree you have to.
Touring works if your body's not broken. Absolutely, Harper Lake, 100%. That's literally factual. Feed me and I'll never leave. Literally, Phil. Factual. Facts. Facts.
I will.
Fucking facts.
I will just to add to that, not to drag the conversation out a little bit more, but I will also say that if you guys tuned into the LC Binks live stream late on Thursday night, I was actually at the studio. I was sitting behind Kevin on the couch. I went because it was Phil's birthday earlier in the week, and we did a celebration. And I will say that I forgot what it's like to be in the same room as all of them. And I mean that in a good way, because
It's a lot of different energies.
a couple years ago,
Elsie Binks lore.
a couple years ago, I actually took a sketchbook and to finish up a Christmas present at the studio. And it was like the most inspired and cathartic place that I think I've ever done art, was just sitting in the control room with Kevin while they were rehearsing. And it just being around all of that creative energy, even if they're just talking about dumb shit, which is 90% of the time what they're talking about.
It's true, though.
Just being around all the creative energy, in between songs. I mean, if you've tuned into the LC Binks rehearsal streams, like, you hear Johnny fucking around noodling. You've heard them randomly just start playing something that sounds, like the Green Acres theme song, because they just all of a sudden one person's noodling, and then next thing you know, other shit happens, and it's a very special and unique thing to be around, because I've been around other musicians that it's not that same spark, it's not that same energy, it's not that same creative fire. So I will, just to add to all of this, what LC Binks has now is very, very special, because these are all people, regardless of wanting to tour or not or anything like that. At the end of the day, they're all artists, they're all musicians that have that common denominator of wanting to create.
Yeah.
Period.com.
And Sean, absolutely. It's a good question, and I need to update that. Not that any of it's, I usually update it about once a year, and I don't know that I updated it at the beginning of the year, but I try to check it out like every 6 months or so, make sure it's all still exactly my truth. And so it's a really good question, Sean. I agree. And Jove, thank you for reading it as well. I poured my heart and soul into that Patreon bio. And everything changed when my body started breaking, which was probably around 2012. I stayed in the wedding band for years beyond what my body should have done. And in turn, it hurt me. It literally hurt me. Aw. Thank you, Erin. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
We just love creating. We love creating together. At the end of the day, we just like making music. That's it. We just fuck like... We just fucking like...
fuck like what?
We just fuck like music. We just fucking love making music.
What genre of music do you fuck like? And now it just gets derailed. I just derail everything today. Just moving on.
That's how I cut the conversation off. Hip hop, clearly. This might be a hair fast. I thought you were a blessing in disguise, with all your kind of words behind heinous eyes. I shouldn't have assumed that you'd always see. You dug a knife into my back and made me feel guilty. I thought you were a million in the crowd. With all your promises, you'd think I'd figure it out. I shouldn't have assumed that you'd always see. You put a gun to my head and hoped it wouldn't kill me. Fractured, broken, breathe the smoke, and suddenly we're choking. To pretend I can't see through your smile. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break to. The last one to tell me lies, but the whole damn time plotting my demise. I shouldn't have assumed you'd be there for me. You drank from my heart and made me feel empty. Fractured, broken, breathe the spoken. Suddenly we're choking to pretend I can't see through your smile. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break. Smoke and mirrors sing clearer, nearer and nearer. She was a killer, finger to the trigger, seeing much clearer, nearer and nearer. He was the killer. Don't pretend I can't see through your smile. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break. Don't pretend I can't see through your smile. Don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break too. You won't get me to break too. Oh, you won't get me to break. Jump the shark. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, thank you so much. Hello, and Kiger, thank you so much for your host. I know everybody's like, welcome, Raiders.
I mean, Twitch be twitchy. Sometimes you never know.
I know. Well, welcome and thank you so much for your host, Kiger.
Welcome, hosties.
Yes.
Is that the word?
Hosties?
Hosties, like attendees.
Oh,
hosties.
attendees, host. I'm not sure, but hello, welcome in, and thank you so much for your follows. I've missed a couple. Let me catch up. Rochio, I'm not sure how to say it. It could be Rockio, maybe. Welcome in. Thank you for your follow. And Cap Dreamer, hello, welcome in.
Hi.
Skinny Rooney, welcome in. Thank you for your follow.
The spoon.
And thank you for the kind words, Master of Rock. I actually, what's ironic is in a couple songs I actually have Shania Twain actually in my list, so that's kind of funny. Thor Spoon, welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. And you know what, Dawn, I still haven't watched that fucking video. It keeps falling totally off my radar. Kiger actually did a live learn of everything about it, everything about it part 2, one of my original songs. And Dawn sent it to me, and then I keep just like not taking the time to watch it. Like, why? I can't wait to watch it. I need to just like,
Because you haven't had a day off.
I haven't had a day off in like 2 weeks, whether it's streaming or vocal coaching or Patreon stuff, or it's just like I don't get days off. Like, that's just self-employment be like that. Like all y'all self-employed people, y'all know. So I just keep forgetting. So I'm not going to take it down. Oh, well, I don't want to take my time. I want to get to it like immediately, but thank you so much for leaving it there because I keep forgetting. I don't know that Kiger wants it public. So that is a good question for either Dawn to get answered by Kiger or the other way around if Kiger wants to answer. But yeah, welcome in hostiers. I don't know. Welcome in. Is it I don't know if it's Rochio maybe. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Well, thank you for the kind words. And break was for Trish. She wanted to hear break. So we're going to do
I love that song.
Everything is Everything for Sean. I love this song. This is such a fucking jam. This was one of the first, I think when I got the looper in the mail, this was the first thing I fucking sat down and played and looped. It wasn't good. This isn't that loop, but it was the first thing that I sat down and did. It was a quick live learn, so I'd rather not share. For sure. Rochio, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha? Got it, Dawn. Oops. I can't do that part. Everything is everything. What is meant to be will be. After winter must come spring. Changing comes eventually. I wrote these words for everyone who struggles in their youth, who won't accept deception instead of what is true. It seems we lose the game before we even start to play. Who made these rules? We're so confused, easily led astray. Let me tell you that everything is everything. Everything is everything. After winter must come spring. Everything is everything. Thank you for your follow, Cap Dreamer and Logan. Thank you so much. That wasn't a good burp. Sometimes it seems we'll touch that dream, but things come slow or not at all. And the ones on top won't make it stop. So convinced that they might fall instead of ourselves, that we can fail to make a better situation. Tomorrow our seeds will grow. All we need is dedication. Everything is everything. Everything is everything. After winter must come spring. Everything is everything. Everything is everything. What is meant to be will be. After winter must come spring. Change it comes eventually. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Let me tell you that everything is everything. Everything is everything. After winter must come spring. Everything is everything. Everything is everything. What is meant to be will be. Change it comes eventually. There it is. Thank you, Sean. I love that song. I absolutely love it. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you so much. What do we have next? We have Ocean Eyes. Ocean Eyes. Where do I have that? Oh, there it is. That was my number 11 loop. Oh, thank you, Eddie Man. It doesn't come up very often because it's not one of Lauryn Hill's like biggest hits, but like her biggest hits are not for me. I mean, no, I love them. I know them by heart, but they're literally not for me. Lotion thighs? Question mark. Lotion thighs.
Lotion thighs.
No. Thank you so much, Rocio.
It means I like your tattoos. I just had to triple check myself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God, look at the ocean eyes. Those are so cute. Those are adorable. Those are adorbs. I really like doing this one as Gaga. I'm not gonna lie. It like almost makes it hard for me to go backwards to not do it as Gaga. Like I kind of just want to do it as Gaga. Spoon chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Skinny Rooney. I appreciate you. Do it. Yeah, legit. I'm taking some spoons away because we are almost done. I'm like tired of sitting up straight. Does anybody ever feel that? Like you just get tired of having good posture? Hi, Double Experience. How you doing? Hello. Welcome back. It's been a while. Stop giving my other name away. Oh no, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Oh no, I don't know what I said. Like I'm tired of having like good posture. That's where it's like I just have to sit like this for a minute. Just let me sit like a fucking stream goblin for like a minute. Oh no, it's totally fine. Oh my gosh, never apologize. Never apologize. I'm good. I'm just winding down. Last few songs here. I don't know if I'll end up doing all 7 or not, but speak Spanish from Argentina. I'm learning English through movies and series. Oh, that's never a bad thing. Ugh. It's been a while. This is not the beat that I meant to have. But I can accept it. Remind me that I have a Lorraine. But this is not a loop song and I cannot switch that fast. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Picnic city and napalm skies. 15 pairs inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes. No man. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm never falling from by the side, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. That's like half Gaga. My way or the highway. I don't know why that happens. I gotta slow this down. I really thought I could handle it at that tempo and I can't do it. I've been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Fearful creature made friends with time. He left her lonely with a diamond mind. In those ocean eyes, no way. I'm never falling from quite a side, falling into your ocean eyes. I'm scared. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes, those ocean eyes. Yes, Dawn. Oh, no fair. I can't get special out of my head. You think you're special. I can see it in your eyes. Special. So sorry. My way or the highway. It's time I'ma let it all fall out. It's time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. It's time I'ma let it all fall out. It's time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way, no way. Really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite the side when you give me those ocean eyes, those ocean eyes. I'm never falling from quite the side when you give me those ocean eyes. No fair. I'm never falling from quite the side, falling into your ocean eyes. Those special eyes. Special. I can't. Limp eyelash, no.
Limp eyelash.
No.
Specifically.
No. I like Billy Biscuit better. It's okay, Rochio. It's okay.
Biscuit.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. I like Billy Biscuit better. Thank you for your follow, Sir Maxim. Somebody was like,
I'm not sorry that I started that, but I'm not sorry.
I just it works. My way or the highway. It's time I'ma let it all fall out. It's time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Like, you can't make that up. I mean, I did make it up, but like, you can't
force that.
You can't force it. It just happened. Like, I heard it. That's how Blue Illusion happened too.
Yeah. It's just funny. Because literally, though, I would say, like, oh my God, like, that's so, like, look at this. Isn't this, like, this is just so special. And then, like, you know, pregnant pause, couple seconds go by, and then very quietly I hear,
special. Just like underneath my voice. Special.
I can see it in your eyes. Like, just out of, and then it just, like, spirals from there.
Thank you so much for your follow, Hanzaki. Henzaki-kun or Henzaki-kan, maybe. Welcome in. Either way, please let me know how to say your name if I'm doing it wrong.
Either way, hi.
Either way, hi. Welcome in. No way. It's so damn good. It's seriously so good. Right. Yes, it worked so well. Ocean Eyes. So it'd be My Way, Ocean Eyes. I need to. That's another one. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Stop. Giggle again. Special. It happens all the time in real life. Like literally all the time. Special. Let me write it down. I'm writing it down. What's this song? My Way. My Way. Ocean. Ocean Way. Or My Eyes. Oh my goodness. There you are. Hi. Welcome in. It's the special witchery.
It really is.
I don't have an ear for mashups, but Twitch has made me. Honestly, I never had a good ear for mashups. I hear secrets in my head when people play Someone Like You. There's actually a bunch of songs that sound like Someone Like You. Oh, what is it? Oh, there's two that I hear. No, it's not Someone Like You. It's Hello. There's another song that goes really, really, really well with Hello. And I can't remember what it is.
I just always hear the Medea doing it.
But it's like a song that we do as a band. So I have to always like hold myself from going, hello, instead of singing what the actual song is. So it's a song that Elsie Binks has covered. Oh, thank you for your alert, Chewy. I saw that you popped back in. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Oh, let me just not play the next song. 4 keys down. What was that noise? No, I thought I heard something like outside of the room.
It was just literally me coming back from a commercial break while I'm watching Doug. That's literally what just happened. Listen, y'all talk about nostalgia, and then that just happened. No, ma'am.
That's also a mixed meter.
No, ma'am.
I've played Sweet Dreams and Seven Nation Army with my band. Oh, nice. Oh, that's interesting. I do the Sweet Dreams, Get the Party Started all the time.
Question. In lieu of paying for a live learn at some point in the future, can I just like buy scallops again and make those for dinner for you to learn Killer Tofu by the Beats from the Doug show? From the Doug cartoon?
Sure.
Okay.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Oh, no, Dawn. No. Let her have her subpar syndicated theme.
That's fair. It was just funny because we
that is
flat
funny.
out, this was a couple years ago, we flat out argued about it and pulled it up, and Erin's like, I've never heard that before, and then she pulled the one up that was on like Saturday morning cartoons on like Channel 7 or whatever, and I'm like, I really don't remember that being the theme. Like, I remember this one. It was just so funny because we were like, no, you're wrong, but we were both right. So anyway,
It's true.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the original.
Yeah, and I never knew the original. It's funny. Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. We said we didn't listen. Look at what we would be missing. so glad we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. That's funny, actually. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. That's the only line I know of that song. Literally the only line I know of that song. But I do know that that's how it goes. That it's so funny. Thank you so much, Eddie Man, for that request. I adore that song. I adore that song so much. And it's just like such a little bloop. We're getting down to the last few here. Dree, are you still here? I want to make sure that the last couple I do, the people are here for, just in case. I don't know. So Dree, I think you're still here. And I don't know if Taz is still here. I think they might be lurking. Yes. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to do, would you rather, Dree? Would you rather the Blondie song you put in, Call Me, or would you rather the Cher Believe song? Which one would you rather? Would you rather? Because I don't think I'm going to get to both of them. You're the last person to have 2 songs in there. So I was like, I think I need to choose. So Call Me or Believe. One of the two. I'll do whichever one. Shit. Okay. I'll do that one right now then. What I'll do is I'll delete Call Me and just bump Believe up. Perfect. Share. Can't do that. Oh wait, no, that was the song that Joy was singing. Was that the song you were singing?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Don't mind me.
First time I ever heard Joy's voice was her playing a video game stream.
I think they were
with
playing
Wreck-It
Devour.
Raven.
I think
it
they were
probably
playing
was
Devour.
Devour. And out of nowhere, as Raven's screaming and whomever else they were playing with are carrying on and screaming, all I heard was a voice very softly ASMRing in the background, reciting lyrics to Believe. And it was a sensitive Joy, and I think that's when I fell in love with her.
As I ruin it with a Lorraine.
And Erin did as well, because I
true.
realized like how that sounded, and I'm like, no, that didn't come out right, but it's fine, because Erin and I are sitting there watching at the same time, and I'm like, is somebody singing Believe? And we turned it up, and it was just Joy
In the background.
just like spoken word ASMRing shares Believe, and we're like, oh my, who is that human? We need to know. And then we found Sensitive Joy's everything.
What's funny was I was already following her.
Yeah, I was not. That did it for me. And then we're obsessed. We're obsessed with Joy. Sensitive Joy, we love you.
I don't like that. Oh, that's because it's a different part. What were you just screaming in the background?
Not the lyrics, but still Cher's voice.
Did y'all hear her screaming in the
I
background?
purposely leaned back and turned my microphone
Dear Lord,
off to do it.
how I just said how, cowboy. Oh my God. Hi, Cowboy Stank. How are you doing today? Welcome.
I'm just a messy mess today.
No matter how hard I try. I was on your front page. Aw, that's sweet.
Right, it wasn't the lyrics of the song. It was just
And hi,
Cher's
Paige.
voice.
How are you doing? How are you doing? Paige. I was just like, hey, girl, just got off work. Noise.
Not the very special part.
Actually, I don't hate this. I am going to take it down a little bit because it's like a little high. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's So sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. What am I supposed to do? Just sit around and wait for you? Well, I can't do that. There's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong. 'Cause I've had time to think it through, and maybe I'm too good for you. Oh, do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Well, I know that I'll get through this, 'cause I know that I am strong. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Joyce. Hello, Joyce. Thank you for your, oh my gosh, 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Soul Wound has entered month 3. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Joyce, how are you doing today, Rockstar Angel? If I were to write a song, would you be interested in singing the hook? Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes. Just saying, yes. Thank you, Dree. All good, Rondi. Thank you so much for being here. Like, and I mean that in so many different ways. Like, I appreciate that you are still here with us, like on this planet. I am so glad that you are still here, and I hope you have a lovely day. I hope that things get better. Thank you, Rondi. Thank you. Thank you. Is Motaz still here? Motaz. Take it to the Motaz. Motaz. I don't know if they're still here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a logo. Thanks, Rondi. So I'm gonna do Bad Things, People Are Strange. Also, there's something else in there too. There's a whole other song that I just decided not to put in the title because it already kicks it off the screen when it's that long. So like, it's fine. What? No, oh, gotcha. Yeah, never mind. I'm like, I'm saying things that don't matter. Where's my chart? Where is my chart for this? Why am I blind? There it is. Yeah, there's actually a third song in this that I think I have in my song list. I do have it in my song list, but it's a mashup. So, yes, Heartbreak. I don't ever do this with a beat, but I want to today. Okay, hold up. I've been wanting to pick the Fruity Loops back. Wait, what? I've been wanting to pick the Fruity Loops back up as well as the pen and paper. I got you. Let's make some loops. Oh, we got a Lorraine. Special. Yeah, I was like, what Fruity Loops? I just totally like my brain went, what are you talking about? Literally. No, but that'd be awesome, Cowboy. That'd be awesome. I feel weird calling you Cowboy. I know that you have a name, but I have not remembered what it is. But do you think it's weird when people call you Cowboy or Stank? Dan. I don't know why I can't remember. I don't know a ton of Dans anymore. Do you feel weird when people call you Cowboy or Stank for that matter? Like just separately from Cowboy Stank? Because I felt weird being like, hey, Cowboy. I don't know why. There's no reason at all. Special. Now I've been called some terrible team. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Dan. Fair enough. I think there's only one Dan that pops into this stream, and I think it's Wampa Dan. I don't know of another Dan, actually. So that does help my brain a little bit when it's not like a repetitive name. So hopefully I'll remember it. I'm like, I know this because I read your bio, but my brain don't care. Ask EBX Jen. I need a shuffle. Give me a shuffle. When you came in, the air went out. All good, Dree. Good luck. Everybody wish Dree good luck for their I almost said karaoke. Their karate test tonight. Good luck. Sending you all the good vibes. Sending everybody in chat, send them good vibes. All the good vibes. Literally. I don't even have the reverb on, y'all. Man, I'm in Texas. There's a dress code. When you came in, the air went out. And all those shadows filled up with doubt. I don't know what you think you are, but before the night is through, I wanna do bad things with you. I'm the kind to sit up in her room, heart sick and eyes filled up with gloom. I don't know what you done to me, but I know this much is true. I wanna do bad things with you. Oh, people are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down, when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I'll travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. When you came in, the air went out. And every shadow filled up with doubt. I don't know who you think you are, but before the night is through, I wanna do bad things with you. I don't know what you've done to me, but I know this much is true. I wanna do bad things with you. It's such a random medley that I put together.
I feel like you can add the intro to Paranormal Lockdown to that. Because it just reminds me of all those.
Yes, it is from, I know it from Lost Boys, but yeah, I knew it was the Doors when it was in Lost Boys, but I actually knew it because of the Lost Boys. Because, of course, one of my favorite movies of all time. Thank you, Harper Lake, for throwing that song in there. I love it. I love it. I have Cry Little Sister in my list, actually. I'm going to delete Taz's because I don't, did they answer?
I don't think so.
I don't think Taz answered, so let's delete it. Let's do, oh, yay. Thank you for being here today, Harper Lake. Thank you so much. Like, y'all, streamers in the chat, Harper Lake is actually like an IRL human that we've known for years. And streamers know IRL friends don't super come to streams. When they do, it means the fucking world to me. So thank you so much, Harper Lake. Like, I just appreciate the shit out of you. I appreciate everybody for being here. But like, it's like this weird separation of like IRL and digital life that like a lot of IRL friends are like, I don't know that I get this. Like, I don't know. Yeah, right, Clavey, totally. But Harper Lake is somebody that we've been doing karaoke with for a million years.
I was going to say, I've known Harper Lake longer than I've known you, I think. Well, not I think.
Yeah.
Like, I know that for a fact.
For sure.
Which is wild.
Yeah, right? Like, it's weird. Like, except for Jen, because she's also kind of been on this journey and streaming with us. Jen actually, like, the house down streamed more than me in the beginning. And I was like, bitch, I gotta catch up. Like she was real quick to fucking buy the interfaces and stuff and do what you needed to do. And I was like, damn. Oh, we love you. Yes, we do. We love you. Yes, we do. You know, something seems a bit off. Like something is missing. Oh no. I don't know. What are you thinking? Some streamers keep them. Oh, thank you so much for your sub, Dan. I appreciate you so very much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. There it is. I appreciate you. Some streamers keep them completely separate. Right. Yeah. And that it's, you know, I really relied on Facebook in the beginning, and obviously, so like all of my IRL friends know that I'm a streamer, but I'm friends with like still 1,000 people on Facebook, and I don't really use Facebook anymore, but I do put my Twitch schedule on there and post about it like maybe once a month. So like every once in a while, like somebody popped in today, Kayla, earlier in the stream. She's a musician that has been working at the studio with Kevin, and she popped in to say hello. She literally made an account today, popped in to say hello. I hope she stays on Twitch and finds some people to support and or start streaming. She's talented as fuck. It's happened a couple times. Aw, Dan, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Jen did the research on the first audio box. Honestly, she did the research on it. She was the person who told me what the pros and cons were of the specs of each thing. And in the end, I don't need MIDI. The reason I went with this one is because it has MIDI capabilities. And then I realized that my keyboard doesn't have MIDI capabilities. So it didn't matter anyway. Yeah, I mean, it has MIDI capabilities if I plug it in directly to the computer, but not through an interface. So it didn't matter because it's not actually MIDI. It's like fake MIDI. It's USB MIDI, not actual MIDI technology. If anybody understood that, it's a streamer. A. Grady might have understood that. Musicians and streamers will understand what I'm trying to say. Being able to watch my IRL friends doing their music stuff. Yeah, totally Harper Lake. And I felt the same way. I felt the same way. I absolutely loved seeing Kevin's and Johnny's and Phil's and Jen's and Darren's faces on stream constantly. We saw each other almost every day of the week, like intermittently, for almost a year. So it kept us sane too. Oh, yay, Clavey. I hope you have a lovely dinner. Thanks for being here.
Bye.
We will see you soon. Thank you so much. I'm going to do Joker, which I really need practice on, which I think Sean knows. So I think you put it in there because
This is the one that we heard the mix of.
there's actually a new mix of Joker that I haven't even listened to yet.
But like with the stuff at the end. Or was that a different
No,
song?
that was... No, it is this one. Why?
Ah,
Oh, shit.
the Nancy Kerrigan song.
Why? Why? The song says why like constantly. I think I'm gonna do... Let's do this. Chocolate heart on lockdown. Think too much, gonna sink and then drown. Why? Always playing text roulette. Wondering if you're upset. Everything from the phone makes my heart stop. Every ring isn't you makes my stomach drop. I gotta change those words. Because I literally changed those words and then didn't change it in my chart. Hold on. I changed it to every ring that isn't you makes my stomach drop. Every ring that isn't you. Oops, that isn't you. Perf. Oh God. Oh God. All good, Dan. Thank you so much for catching a stream. Hello. Thank you so much. And thank you for your sub. Thank you so much. By the way, Cowboy Stink is a fellow Pause Your Game streamer. By the way, we've had lots of not lots of cowboys. Lots of Pause Your Game streamers. Resonance, who was here earlier, is also a Pause Your Game streamer. Yeah, we were practicing this one. Yeah. Yep. The one that was why do I love you so? Yep, it's this one. Reverb on. Why? I was trying to figure out that loop. Oh. That is so hard. Why? That's so weird. Okay. For real this time. Oh my God, this is such a mind fuck. Because I have to change chords in the left hand. Tick tock, let heart on lockdown. Think too much, gonna sink and then drown. always playing text roulette, wondering if you're upset. Everything from the phone makes my heart stop. Every ring that isn't you makes my stomach drop. Too much was left unsaid, burning questions in my head. Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't it feel okay? Smile at a laugh, 3 months, don't think about it. Play dumb, act dumb, is it done? I doubt it. Should've never shown my hand, I'm the queen of hearts. It's on my face, you are the angel, play the jungle girl. Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why did you have to take that side? Why do you believe her lies like a monster under my bed? Your silence screams in my head. Why? Redo. Your silence screams in my head. Why didn't I love you so? Why didn't you let me go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I be okay? Why can't I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why can't I feel okay? One day you'll never be okay. I wanted to loop that. Whew. That song is rough still. That's like the 3rd time I've ever done it. Oh, I didn't do that today. So I need to keep working on that. But thank you, Sean. Thank you so much for requesting it. Aw, thank you. That was the official last song of the stream. I'm gonna let the loop kind of go. Let's watch the credits. I want to see who all of our new friends are. Oops, that was not the right button. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my God, it's so fast. Sean, thank you so much for your dono for the live learn earlier. Again, I love the song. I'm keeping it. All the cheers, Mike, Claby, Chewy, Kebab, Duncan, and Jove. Thank you all so much. All of the moderators that were here to help today. As always, my partner in crime, partner in life, Vlad Amor. Thank you so much for being here, being a part of the stream. And Sean, believe it or not, you have helped moderate today. I don't know if it feels like that, but it does. It feels like that to me anyway. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate you. Even though I know you weren't trying to mod, you still help. Look at all of our friends. Oh my God, we had 51 follows today. What in the hell? Y'all, I didn't know. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Thank you for your follow, Redweed. We are about 25 followers from 3K. Mike, thank you so much for your biddies. We are at 75% of our Britney stream as well. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you for your follow, Redweed. And we had a raid from fucking Raquel, y'all. Wait, you need to hear it again. Hello? Fucking Raquel, y'all, and Kyger, hosted us, like, which is amazing. Which is amazing. Honestly, if you wouldn't mind shouting out Kyger as well. She's brilliant. And a handful of people followed from that host as well. So thank you so much. If you are here because of Raquel or Kyger, thank you all so much. And if you're here because you're already a part of this community, I can't thank you enough. We had the best community night on Saturday. We played Jackbox games for about 3 hours. It was a lovely time, y'all. It was a super lovely time. Aw, thank you, Dawn. And listen. If y'all want to continue the conversation, if you ever want to continue the conversation, we're here in the Discord. Yes, Spazza. And if you ever want to see what I'm up to on socials, that's how you can find me on my public socials. I just want to say thank you all so much for being here. You truly have no idea. Unless you're a streamer, then you know. But you truly have no idea. Today's been a crazy day. Erin, honestly, it has been a minute, but your work schedule has been so busy. Is it weird if I suddenly start talking in Discord even though I usually lurk there? It's never weird. It's never weird. If you have something to say, fucking say it. Say it, bitch. Say it. Be my guest. I'm looking for somebody to raid. I know that this music is a little bit repetitive. Bear with me for just a few moments here. I'm kind of looking around for a raid, motherfuckers. We gotta raid someone right now. It's been 4 hours somehow. 4:23 exactly. I'ma find somebody to raid me. It's not how that works. Ooh, you know who I haven't raided lately is Deadside Blues, and he's so cool. Could you look at how long he's been on? He's fucking cool, good vibes, and talented as fuck. I love his voice and his playing style, and he lurks here when he can. Really, A. Grady, that's funny. Just under 2 hours, perfection. Thank y'all for a little bit of reconnaissance for me. Creator Grudge, thank you so much for being here, by the way. Thank you for your follow earlier from Norway. We've had a couple people pop in from Norway lately. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we love Deadside here. We love him. I adore him. He's a very sweet human. Very fucking talented. So let's go raid him. If you haven't grabbed a raid call yet, please do. If you do one thing today, if y'all know, if you've been here before, you know we are dumpsters of love. I need you to dump all your love onto Deadside Blues. Caw-caw! I hope you have an awesome day, Brandon and Cece. If you do one thing today, grab a raid call. I need you to dump. Dump it. Dump that raid call. Dump it. Anyway. If you're a follower, grab the Raiders raid call. It does not have any emotes in it. If you are a sub, grab this raid sub one that has emotes in it. It will make his day. It makes me happy. 23 until 3K. Fuck me. What is life? That's wild. I can't even believe it. I can't believe it. It escalated so quickly. I just hit 29. All right, guys. It's time. It's time to send your dumpsters of love to Deadside motherfucking Blues, okay? You have one job, one opportunity. One opportunity to specially dump all of your EBX crew love, whether you're new or whether you've been here. I don't care. You have the ability to make somebody's day right now with a raid call and hang out in his chat and make sure you refresh his stream so he gets your view count when we get there. Otherwise, I will see y'all on Wednesday. It has been a wild Monday, y'all. I was like, I don't even know what fucking day it is. What day is it? I don't know. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. I think I speak for Trish too. Y'all seriously make our days when we have just amazing streams. Just you make our days, honestly. Thank you for every single thing y'all have done today. Whether you were here in the chat, whether you contributed or not, you did. Sometimes it doesn't feel like you contributed, but you did. I promise you, you contributed. You did hear Jen. You did hear Joker. We're about to raid Dead Side. I almost knocked Boney off of his table. Fuck. Jen, I think you'll like Dead Side too. If you're not hip to Dead Side, I think you'll like him. All right, everybody. We will see you Wednesday at my new time, 12:30 Eastern. Love your faces. Mwah. Watch out for Boney.